Unseen Sports TV, a station to be watched, a station to enjoy, a station named football and more football out.
Yeah, man, want to big up Unseen Sports TV now. Keep watching them, keep supporting them.
You listening? Alright. Thought of the day, people. Every act you make, every thought you have, every emotion you feel will shape you and reshape you for tomorrow. Copy that? I'm out.
Welcome back to Unseen Sports TV. The time is 5:27 p.m. and we are live on YouTube. People, big up on yourself. Good evening to everybody. Welcome to the platform. I hope you guys are okay and you are doing well. If you're driving home, drive safe, people. Listen, drive safe. Don't play around the phone. If you're at work, big up yourself and thanks for tuning in. If you're home and you're watching from your home, big up yourself as well. People, like, subscribe, and share as you come onto the platform. That's the way to get the stream going on the YouTube platform, people, so that YouTube can send it out to as many people as possible, so we can get some new family members on Unseen Sports TV. Remember to also share it to your friends and family. Tell a friend about Unseen Sports TV, and let's get this channel as big as possible. All right, people? As big as possible, as big as it can be. All right, people? Yeah, man. So, big up to my sponsor, Makerwear. You can find them on IG at Maker_wear and the website www.makerwear.com. Yes, people. And also, Hunters Club present a party called Summer Rave. You don't know? Hunters Club Edition, Renee 630 as guest artist Saturday, July the 19th. Yeah, man, right across on Mahogany Beach. People, 18 years and older, drink responsible. You understand me? Don't drink and drive. So make sure you reach out to the party, people. Big bad something. Food and refreshment is going to be on sale. Don't play around. Yes, also want to promote one of my, latest good friend, a really, really good friend of mine. He's having a goalkeeper clinic at the Alpha Institute, people. So let me put it up on the stream here so people can, check it out. Anjo, safe and what's your name? Renee 630. Yeah, man, the girl, I'm go 630. What's your name? Renee 630. Douglas there, she did Renee 630, Douglas. That's what she did, man. Yeah, that's what she did. Anyway, I'm going to share this thing up on the screen so you can see what go on. Share on the screen. All right, so this is the camp that will be going on. This is Andrew Safe and GK presents a goalkeeping clinic or goalkeeping training camp. Improve, ignite, inspire. Get ready for 3 days of action-packed training. Cost 15,000 Jamaican dollar. Venue, Alpha Institute. Registration, www.safeandgk.com. August 7th to the 9th at 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. So that's in August, people. I'm glad I'm going to be free at that time. I am going to be off and free so I can be there working with him or in the media aspect, taking videos and stuff like that, or working with the goalkeepers as well. Hopefully, I don't know which one I'm going to do. All right, people. Big up Angel, safe fans, Angel Sewell, doing a wonderful job when it comes on to goalkeeping. Have a lot of experience there. He has a lot of badges there. Wants to improve himself more and more. And he is going to be, I'm telling you, he is going to be one of the, they call him people, the guru when it comes to goalkeeping in Jamaica. I don't think anybody at this moment is, and it's true, anybody at this moment is, I don't want to say it like, I'm bashing the other persons, but, at his level in terms of coaching and getting the result. Yeah, in terms of goalkeeping. Yeah, that's what I should say. You have other goalkeeper coaches that are doing well, but you're not at his level in terms of, his talents that he coached and what they are showcasing in the JPL and internationally right now. All right, people. Yeah, man. So we could go straight into the Rodolfo Zappa urges Jamaican national team to return to basics. Discussion Belgium partnership plus U20. That is what we're going to talk about today, people. So a big something, people, a big topic. This is the Montego Bay United coach, the Argentine United coach that they hired the other day with a lot of experience. Pro license coach, and he's in Jamaica. Montego Bay United. You understand me? Montego Bay United hire an Argentine big coach, Rodolfo Zapata, and he urges Jamaica National Team to return to basics. Yes, sir. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. What you have to say? So called about, man. Give me a minute. Yeah, we're so called. We're on YouTube. Yeah, people. So the calling number is working. Let me drop it here: 341-4262 and 341-4262, and the link I'm gonna drop it in the comment section so you guys can jump on here. All right, paste it right here. People can come on. So you can click the link, jump on, and you can share. You can share whatever you want in. Maybe money bigger than the JFF. I say maybe money bigger than the JFF, bro. Sylvester Whitnam. Montego Bay money look like it bigger than the JFF right now. I tell you the truth. The Argentine Rodolfo Zapata. Let me go and get some of his some information on his resume. All right, people. Some coming on just call a name and people don't know what is going on. Don't know what's going on. Rodolfo Zapata. All right. I find him name. Rodolfo Zapata. Rodolfo Zapata. All right. Rodolfo Zapata date of birth is May 1966. All right. Place of birth, Argentina. Yeah, Argentina. Rodolfo Zapata started out as a player in Argentina, second division. He played as a goalkeeper in Huracan, so Sportivo Italiano, Racing de Olvareria, Club Atletico San Miguel, and Cipoletti de Rio Negro. He suffered an injury that would end his career as a player and then began his coaching career. All right, people. Managerial career. 2000, Zapata taught seminars for coaches and players development in the cities of Calgary and Edmonton and were promoted by Alberta Soccer Association. He planned and coordinated activities of coaching staff. He also provided recommendations that balance the needs of both recreation and competitive programs design. In 2001-2002, he was head coach of the United Nations International School in New York City. Also in New York and New Jersey, he was head coach of USA Olympic Development Program 2001-2009. This is a national process for identifying and developing the best youth football players which represent the United States in international competitions such as the World Cup and Olympics. In September 2012, Zapata returned to the United States as head coach of the United States Youth Soccer Association and the New Jersey Youth Soccer Association. His role was to concentrate on the identification and recruitment of the best young players. Many of them have gone on to represent the USA Youth National Team in various age categories. Sunshine Stars FC Nigeria. In January 2010, he was based in Akure City, where he was the head coach of Nigeria Professional Football League side Sunshine Stars. MP Black Aches, South Africa. In 2011-2012 season, Rodolfo was appointed to the head coach of MP Black Aches FC in South Africa. Gaborone United, Botswana. In 2006-2018, Zapata was head coach of Gaborone United in Botswana Premier League. AFC Leopards, Kenya. In May 2018, AFC Leopards announced that Rodolfo Zapata as their new head coach for the remainder of the Kenyan Premier League season. Township Rollers FC, Botswana. In 2019, he was appointed as the new head coach of the Township FC in Botswana. Rodolfo Zapata won the 2018-2019 edition of the Botswana Premier League, with his club. As a result, Township Rollers qualified for the 2009-2010 African Champions League. Wow. As head coach of Township Rollers FC, Zapata has overseen a position-based and attacking style of play. He also mostly consistently favor 4-1-4-1 formation, but there have also been seen occasions when both a 4-3-2-1 and a 4-3-3 have been used. Notably represent sub-style positional change from Rollers 4-1-4-1 tactics. Mukura Victory Sports, Rwanda. In March 21, Zapata joined Mukura Victory Sports in Rwanda League, Fiji national team. After his experience in Rwanda, Zapata signed as a head coach of Fiji U20 national team. 2021, he was at Mukura Victory Sports. All right, people. So, I'm going to get the information there. I'm going to get some information on him. Now, we want to read what he says about the Jamaica national team. Other people going to beat him left, right, and center now, and then I'm going to ask Unseen Sports if him agree. But drop on the question same way. We are here to answer and give you my honest opinion on the matter what I am going to read now. All right, people. As again, look at the screen there. You see Andrew Safan's camp. Anybody have any goalkeeper want to learn or improve their knowledge on goalkeeping, you can send them to that camp, and the date is on the poster right there in front of your eyes. So email them, send the names and so on, and pay the money. People. So Andrew Safan say, 15,000 about it done. I tell you, you get your money, you get your money's worth. You are getting your money's worth after the camp. Telling you, you are going to get your money's worth after the camp. So make sure you signed up, send the players there, right? And you will get a report on the goalkeeper based on where he's at and the recommendations that can help him to get better going into a Manning Cup season, and the 14th season, the 16th season, or even the club football that will start in the summer as well for some parishes like St. Catherine and so on. All right, people, are you ready for the what Zapata said in the Observer, people? Because a lot of people go call and say things and all them things there. And that's what I say. So let me read it so everybody can hear what is going on. So Zapata say, I think that Jamaica should come back to basics to play that football that they used to play. Everybody here want to go on. Marlon Nelson, big up yourself. The link there in the comment section, Marlon, you can jump on. We need you on this as an analyst, as somebody who understands Jamaica football. I need you to come and tell me what you think. Oh, man, resume big. Yeah, resume big. Unseen, maybe money bigger than the JFF. Yeah, Duckland Senate say, maybe not wasting the money they have. Cool. All right. Whoa, many resume big. Man, resume big. That's what I say. Unseen, big up yourself, man. It's Sylvester Whittingham. That means maybe do the research better than the JPL. better than JFF, lala. But people, Santos never do bad at Mobile still, no. Santos never do bad at Mobile still. Santos never do bad, you know. Santos never do bad. He do well. He do well, man. He was doing well. All right, people, let me get straight down in it now. Because more and more people come on the platform. You know, we get down in the information now and people start calling and them things there and way. You get to me and say, Marlon, I drop back the link in the comment section because you come like, you know what, I need to jump on because we need to talk about that one. Yeah, I'm going to read it right now. So, Zapata said, Rodolfo Zapata said, Jamaica fee go back at them basics, play the football that them used to play back in the days. I think that Jamaica should come back to the basic to play what they used to play back in the days. That's what Zapata says, and he's an Argentine coach. He's an Argentine coach. Don't have any reason to think about Jamaica at all before coming here. All right? Montego Bay St. James Rodolfo Zapata, the newly appointed coach of Jamaica Premier League JPL club, Montego Bay United, thinks the Jamaican senior men football team needs to stick to its roots and play basic football with a mostly local based team. I guess the people are going to beat now, you know. Yes, the people are going to beat now in Zapata. Yes, I know. Thinks the Jamaican senior men's football team needs to stick to its roots and play basic football with a mostly local based team. Wonder if it's one of them, you know, we just say no. Diplomatic answer there, one of them answer that way. You know, was the right thing to say in the moment. I saw them coach and Rocket, you know. I agree to say it the other day. I saw the coach and Rocket now. The right thing to say in the moment when the question was asked. You understand me? I saw them coach and Rocket now, you know, people. I don't know what to believe. But anyway, I'm going to continue what you say. The Argentinian Zapata replaced Brazilian Nidir dos Santos, who complete his third stint with the two-time former national champions last season. Zapata said, choosing the Reggae Boys team with a significant number of overseas-based and foreign-based players might not be the best thing for Jamaica as they chase qualification to the 2026 FIFA World Cup to be hosted by Mexico, the United States, and Canada. Let me say it again. I want to hear what the coach is saying. One of the most qualified coach right now in the JPL. Yeah? Zapata said, choosing the Reggae Boys team with a significant number of overseas-based and foreign-based players might not be the best thing for Jamaica as they chase qualification to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. All right, people. Hear him say. What do you think about that part there? Drop in the comment section. Early B, big up yourself. It is evident that Coach Zapata did not do his research on Jamaica local football. Drop in the comment, people. Drop in the comment. Drop in the comment, people. Drop in the comment. I don't know what I think about that one. It is evident that Coach Zapata did not do his research on Jamaica football team. Well, I can't say that, you know, him doing research, but in his country, or maybe when it come on to development and so, maybe, yeah, you have a point, you know, maybe he never do a research on Jamaica football team as well. He has experience in Africa. I want to hear more. All right, Duclan? I'm going to read more, man. I'm going to read more. So, early B, you have a point here. So, it is evident that Coach Zapata did not do his research on Jamaica local football. You know, you have a point because at the end of the day, the structure of our development is not like what it's supposed to be like, you know, especially enough. Africa is way better than us in terms of development of athletes. Maybe similar in terms of economy, in terms of not having a lot of resources and so on, but the development is way different. You know, them youth they want it. They not eat no food, them play football. Some of them, why am I telling them, have to work hard to make it out of the slum, Africa. Yeah. and for them feeling better than our one. But them want it more, you know. Them see a way out in Africa than Jamaica. All right, let me read more. Zapata, who has coached extensively in the CONCACAF region, told the Jamaica Observer during an interview on Wednesday that he follows the game in the region. You hear that? The man say, "I follow the game of the region, brother. He follow the game of the region, early B. Early B, the man say, follow the game of the region." To have 23 overseas based players is too much. I think it's too much, he said in reference to the Jamaica squad, the Summer Copa America. To have 23 overseas players is too much, but I think it's too much, he said in reference to the Jamaica squad to the Summer Copa America. Docklands, what do you think about that one? He has experienced. Dockland, talk to me, Dockland. What do you think about that part of what I'm saying? In Dockland, what do you think about that part of what I'm saying, Dockland? And since Simoes use most local based players and Jamaica have a more flair to the game, Simoes said the same thing Zapata said on a recent interview. Yeah, Kirking. Yeah, Kirk. Kirk. Yes, Kirk. Yeah, man. Unseen, Simoes use mostly local based players and Jamaica have a more flair to their game. Simoes said the same thing Zapata said on a recent interview. I think that he might be on to something. People, share the live, now, man. Make the people them jump on, man. I want to go on, man. Why people them there? 16 people. We need some more people over here, man. Look, you know, text the people, man. Tell them to jump over, man. A big something this, you know. This is interesting, you know. This is interesting from a professional coach that is now in Jamaica coaching at Montego Bay in the JPL. You understand me? Not many coach will come and take up a job, you know, in the JPL that they call the Bush League. You understand what I say? We are attracting top quality coaches in our in our country. Zapata better focus on keeping the little job he has. That sound like some attack there, some personal attack there, because him now say the same thing what you are say, first responder. Come on, let's reason without emotions and getting, you know, flustered and so on. You understand me? First responder. You understand me? First responder. Come on. Yeah, man. People. Remember the super chat and the super sticker are working, you know. So anybody with the overseas and want to contribute to the platform, you can do so by hitting the super chat or the super sticker option. Contribute to the platform, and we appreciate anything. If I want the 99, $2.99, any amount I can drop on the board. Go ahead. Remember to when you come on, it's the easier way to support us, to like, share, and subscribe. All right, people. Let me continue, because one thing me like, you know, I like listen and think before going and attack people based on what they are saying. The man up to something, you know. I am not saying that. Sorry, all right, let's go again. All right. So him say the much traveled 50-year-old coach in Africa and was the national coach of Fiji added at the national team level, we as coaches, we don't have time to work with players. Let's go again. The much traveled 58-year-old coach who coached a national team called Fiji added that at the national level, you don't have enough time to coach or work with players. From a different country, most of them, the Reggae Boys, play in the United States or England, but none of the top teams in Jamaica. So in my opinion, I believe that Jamaica should come back to basics because there's no time to waste. And the next phase of qualification is around the corner. Next year. He said he had been talking about Jamaica football in recent days. All right, people? No, man, I meant he will be asking for an upgrade when Mobi start losing. Mobi not lose so easy. Mobi's structure is different. Remember, your structure improves the team quality without even going on the park. And the structure has changed, how them operate, them professional now, them have a professional coach from before Zapata came there. Everything that's changed with Mobile United. So I don't think he will be, losing games. What Mobile might do is to fire him because he will win the championship, because he's there to win the championship or, get into the Champions League, Congo Cup Champions League by winning the Caribbean club championships. So that is their objective with hiring Zapata. All right, people. So maybe that, but losing, as in losing and dropping down the pecking order, no. I'm not seeing Mobile United based on their performance last year. I'm not seeing Mobile United dropping down that deep. Right? Maybe I can agree with Antin Sports on that. Right, first responder. All right, let's go back to it again. He said he had been talking about Jamaica football in recent days. We always remember the performance of the Reggae Boys in France, 1998. We always remember the performance of the Reggae Boys in France, 1998. And after we saw performance in Copa America, I think that Jamaica should come back to basics to play that football that they used to play. Attractive football that we didn't see this Copa America in. Pointed out. Declans to net. Come on. Talk about that one. We always remember the performance of the Reggae Boys in France, 1998. And after we saw the performance in the Copa America, I think that Jamaica should come back to basics to play that football that they used to play. Attractive football that we didn't see this Copa America, he pointed out. So basically, Jamaica, everybody look on Jamaica and I said, Jano, boy, the football look good again. Football look, you understand me? Coach might come out and attack now since our games are gone. The football look good at all. But move away when we're gone away in terms of, I'm not talking about players. And because I am not, I did not say I agree with what Zapata is saying by not using the overseas players or whatever. What I am saying that we're losing our identity, we're not playing to our strengths, and our football is not like what we used to have. The flair, the counter attacks, the tackles, and the skill. It's just that X factor we have back in the days. We don't have it again. We're playing mechanical. We're just playing predictable. Predictable and mechanical, like English football. Yeah, English football. First responder say, okay, and the unseen. I will remind you of this conversation. Duclan Sennett, welcome to Unseen Sports TV. Hope you're doing well. Hope Beryl never do anything and you're recovering and you're okay. What do you say
Can you hear
about
me?
this? Yeah, man. What do you say about this article here from
Yeah,
Zapata?
Beryl, I just watch Beryl on TV still, I understand.
Who?
But me good, man, me good.
Oh,
I just watch Beryl on TV,
Okay.
My property was alright though. But,
Okay, that's nice.
set. Yeah. It's very interesting program you have on Steam, man.
Right.
The coach I talk about some things, brother. And do you know the term an inconvenient truth?
Yes.
You ever hear the term that?
Yeah, man.
The
Mere
term
guys.
there is it speaks about something uncomfortable, but it might be very well true, and you just find it hard to face the reality. You know,
Yeah.
some people who probably aspire to play football, when they realize other people way better than them, they had to face the inconvenient truth that they're not good enough.
Yeah.
And this is Jamaica right now. Could it be that what this coach is saying is actually true, but we find it hard to face it that we it is better that we stick with mostly local players. I think he has a good point. You know, the point he's making, I think that is a strong point, is that when you get overseas players, you have a small window to work
To
with
work.
them.
Yeah.
So that chemistry is very, very hard to create in such a short space of time. Coach Halgrims said the same thing. Could it be one of the reasons why Coach Halgrims even left? What is the makeup of the Irish team? Are they mostly overseas players? Are they mostly local
Well,
players? We
well,
need to look at these
well,
things.
well. I think that the Irish said that they must leave spaces for for your local based players in the
Okay,
team.
yeah,
So
we need to
not
look.
a choice, but to work with them. I think so.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Can go for
The best,
early. Oh,
yeah, the best football I have seen Jamaica play,
Mm-hmm.
and in all honesty, is like in 2004. You remember that match with Uruguay? I
Jeez
think you were
and
speaking
peace.
about it recently.
Jeez
That
and
was the
peace.
match I would point to.
Jeez
Best of
and
Jamaica,
peace.
that.
Best of Jamaica.
Yeah. And who
Are
were
we
the
playing close
players?
to that? Are we playing close to that?
No, nowhere near. The team that I saw in 2004 playing on that field. I would The closest thing I would say as a small team is Canada. That is how good we were playing. We were playing very aggressive, very skillful football. We have been now resorting to you know passing the ball side to side, run the back, and then hope for a long ball. That is not good football, and that is not us. That is not our football. That has crept into the game.
Because we
That
keep
wasn't
on doing
around.
we
Yeah,
keep on doing this England style of football thing that is not working. So England can win a tournament.
yeah. I mean, the team
Can't
right
work. You
now.
need
I
to
mean, I'm
change.
not, I'm not knocking England, but the, the,
They,
the, the the team is not going to jail.
they are
Not
mechanical.
gelling.
The mechanical them those play. Them now the X factor there. Most of the teams that will win World Cup or win Championship, them have X factor. Check
Yeah,
it
but
out.
they play together for a long period of time.
And they
It's
play
the
together
chemistry,
for
you know. Yeah, so
Jamaica just have the way we play too mechanical. One long ball down the line, run it down, try score, hopes the defender make a mistake. Um
yeah,
it just awful. And when we talk,
yeah.
people try to come here and make you feel like we don't know where I said that we are talk
That is the
madness.
thing.
And we just can't
It's a
understand what they are seeing.
Jamaica.
Yeah. And if a
Jamaica
coach
paint
from
themselves in
Argentina,
a corner.
if a coach from
Yeah,
Argentina can come and see this. Because he's watching. He's watching.
yeah, yeah. And I mentioned Africa specifically. I made a comment that this coach has coached in Africa.
Mm.
You can draw a lot of parallels between Jamaica and Africa, because Africa,
Between
as Jamaica, they depend on a lot of their players try to go overseas, and probably he has seen the disconnect that has taken place over the years with certain teams, because they believe that the overseas player is always the better player. Sometimes you don't
right.
need the best player, or the most popular player. Sometimes you just need a good team, and that is what we will always be missing. You know, a bunch of good players is not enough to make a team.
True.
That is what we're. So, he might very well be honest.
Like I get a phone call, Duckland, man. No
Yeah,
audio.
yeah. Me get
Jump
a
on.
phone call. Let me take the call. So I'm going on mute. All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
take the call and come back. All right, so 75% of Jamaica supports Brazil. national team. With that being said, Jamaica plays a similar style. Quick feet, pile, not to make. So if local based players can control pass and take on players 1v1. Zapata make sure he gets Moby up and running when the season starts. Well, him have something to work with. That's all I can say. Him have something good down there to work with. Him have some quality players down there to work with. You understand what I say? And I don't think it will be any issues when it comes on to administration supporting, the players and so on, like payments to the players, because that is a factor in Jamaica. Now, once a player now get paid, now go perform, whether he's going to drop out or whatever. Maybe have the resources to make everybody comfortable, but still need to work hard because money is not everything. But I am telling you, last season, 10 games unbeaten in the last part of the tournament under the Santos, with players, international players from Trinidad and Tobago. Then we have some Brazil players and so on there with Jamaican mixing it, and they were doing well. I'm telling you, anyhow, them they draw a game at the first round or win a game and lose at the first round. Mobi would have carried the trophy this year. And them not get Cavaliers problem at the final. I don't think something like that in the final. No. Mount Pleasant will reach final. No. Mount Pleasant would reach the final. Mount Pleasant would reach the final. Because Mount Pleasant to
I'm back.
The kick out. You understand me? Them kick out Waterhouse. Yeah? So
yeah, I agree with you on scene.
So at the end of the day,
Moby is my team,
Him have a base to work with now. And him is an attacking style of play, just like the Santos. The Santos play attacking, and Moby strive with attacking coaches. The man going to play attacking. That the man say no, Marlon. The man say I'm going to play attacking. Not saying that he's not going to have a good defensive line because he has some good defender. Remember that national defender from Trinidad is down there in a Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he have some good play. I think Moby, the midfielder though, that skillful midfielder though in Ghana,
President.
Mount Pleasant. In Ghana, Mount Pleasant. Not president. The Brazilian, the skill one.
The man. Brazilian. Yeah, I know what you're talking.
So in Ghana, Mount Pleasant here, him down there at chair. Everything finalized yet. I don't know. Jamaica football just need a big improvement in terms of the coach. Them you can know what going with coaches, but you can't know what going with player. It just come like everything. I don't understand. Like what the JPL is doing about this. This is supposed to be, I could send out something like rumors and get the thing excited before it starts. Everything does there.
What you're saying?
One full cup.
Everybody is a top secret, Jamaica football is the best kept secret.
Agent.
Yeah.
We make Trump get shot through. Yo.
My God.
I'll tell you. Anyway, we'll read and then we'll talk
yes,
more.
Yes, please.
All right, because it is interesting.
Yeah, man.
Zapata suggests that the plan should be to use a set of players from the JPL teams and use them as the core of the team. When you don't have time to work, you should pick which is the best team in the league plus 10 overseas players. No more than that. And mix it with the best local talents. He added that top young talent should be sought because also they're at an age to play international level. The average age is 26 years old, so we should look at players that you can work with during the week. If you play on Sundays, you can work Monday to Thursday with the national team and then give them back to the teams to play the leagues. You hear what I'm saying? Zapata noted the great opportunity that this coming World Cup is presenting with 6 teams from the Congo Cup that is going to party, and Jamaica should be there. So the man said Jamaica should be there, even though them think them supposed to go to basics. All right? So we have to say about that though, in terms of the part where him say, 10 overseas and the core should be from the JPL. Is it a diplomatic answer that he's giving right now because he wants to hold on the job, or get into the owner's
Um,
head? Because these coaches are
it
very
could.
diplomatic.
The truth is, it could be. I don't know. I know Hal Grimson. All right. Put it this way: the the aim of the JFF, I think, has to be that at some point in time, it will be easy for a player to play in Jamaica and transition to the national team because they are of that quality. That has to be the mandate of the JFF.
Right.
I fail to believe that they would think that this structure of going to England for players is going to be sustainable. That is not going to be sustainable. We thank God for our grandparents who, them go over so and them do a thing for we, so we have some players to call on. But at some point in time, that brook is going to dry up.
True.
It's not sustainable. Okay, so we have to build the local league. That is without a doubt. So yes, it makes sense. The issue now is at one point in time, are we going to trust, the local league to produce these players? I don't think we're really there yet. I don't think we're really there yet. Um, who is in the national team now? Is the Kahim? Who else is in the national setup right now?
King,
Straight out of the JPL. King.
King,
Those
Kaim,
two.
um, and Alex Marshall.
Well,
Adrian Reed
all
was
right.
there. Adrian Reed was there.
Yeah, hard to trust those selections from Grimo, because I feel him just pick some people at the last minute. But yeah. When I saw, you remember that game we played against Trinidad with that local base team? They look pretty
Mm.
good. I mean,
Yeah,
granted, it is Trinidad, but we look far more aggressive than we look in Copa and in the Nations League.
now I remember we played Trinidad and Tobago with the overseas players, and I don't see a big difference from that Trinidad game.
That is true. That
I
is
don't.
also true.
The only thing the only part was that we weren't scoring. Like we'll get the opportunities then when I kick the ball at the back of the net with the local
Yeah.
players. Guys. That is one of the issues then we have. We not develop the strikers them not so good when they go internationally. That is one of the issues. But we always have good wingers. Um,
Yeah, but
you know,
but we have the same problem with overseas strikers too.
yeah, we have
Eshamar is our best striker now in a Virgin, our most productive striker. You understand?
issues.
Yeah.
But I
So
get what Zapata is saying though, Duklan. He's saying that our identity is not there anymore. Just like a Brazil identity gone to the dogs.
and you can see it on the field. It is true. You
Or
can see
identity,
it on the field. We don't have an identity,
yes. You
and
remember
it's
when
and it's coming from. Go ahead.
you were talking about the Uruguay game? I'm telling you, man, say after this, man, watch it back. Cause me I tell you, the Uruguay game, man. I wonder what went wrong in our coaching, in our development. What went wrong?
And
Why we
yeah,
stopped?
and I don't know. Maybe Marlon can help me. I believe Carl Brown was the coach at that time.
We play like a South
Well,
American
wasn't
team.
a, it wasn't an overseas coach.
You know? We play like a South American team,
Yeah.
Very hard, aggressive tackle. If you're running, you get bite. Hey, referee
We can
referee was good as well though, in that game, I tell you.
we can do it, man. I think we can do it. We have to put more trust,
We had skill
in
center
the in
forward,
in the local base players.
we had skill center forward, we transition well, we had good midfielder, who pick it up and him can distribute it and him can knock it this and take it back this one. We don't have them thing there again. We don't have them play the way I do them thing there. And these are overseas players that are playing at the highest level. And they're not. We showing them play the better than Andy Williams. Now
I don't
midfield. We
think
showing
any of
them.
them.
Huh?
I think
We
none of
showing
them
them.
that I've
We
seen
showing
in
them wing
recent
back better
times.
than Garfield Reed.
You understand?
We showing them
You,
wing and
you, you, you
local
make a
base
good point. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not knocking the English based players, not knocking them at all. But we have to, at some point in time, stop the discrimination against the
the
local based
JPL
players.
players. Yes.
Yeah.
There's a discrimination.
There is a discrimination. It's
And
like,
what people,
if
what
you're
people,
if you were to convert it into currency, it's like one overseas player is valued like three three local players, like the currency,
maybe more than that.
or maybe, or maybe more than that, maybe like the English pound,
But what Zapata is saying, I want people to understand this. Like a lot of people come and say, let's be honest, the players from Jamaica are not good enough. What Zapata is saying that he will not just come and take up all players from the JPL and just put them in the team like that. What he's saying, he would do the same thing like what Agrims was doing, and even better, by having camps, training them, getting them to understand the system, coaching, actually coaching, because at the international level, you don't really get a lot of coaching to do. You just manage, get the players in, put them in a system, talk to them, go through videos and stuff like that. Maybe get a 2 session to go through where you want to go through. That's it. That is not enough. That's what Zapata is saying. But when you have a local
Yeah,
team you can work with and you live in Jamaica, you can get more. And then you add the 10 players from overseas to make it functionable or function on the field.
yeah.
It's not gonna be easy because football don't sleep on nobody yard, but he has something. There are some spirits in what he's saying. There's something in what
Of
he's
course.
saying.
How can you? Let's say you have a style of play. How are you going to impress a style of play on people you see once every 3 months for like a few days? That make no sense. Can't happen,
It's like like a kind of football then. When the man
It
resemble,
can't.
they get two
Yeah,
sessions and that's it.
it's a little pick up side type of thing. You can't foster a formation with that type of arrangement. You know, that is the inconvenient truth that we don't want to face. We need a core. We need a core
That
so we
is
can
easy
have a
accessible.
formation.
That is
Yeah,
easy accessible. I need a core that is easy accessible. What
yeah.
can be a
That play
training? So
together.
I call a camp, him can come with them though anywhere in the world. That me believe. You understand me? Him can come,
Yep.
he's available, we'll work with it. So
And that
one
is,
people
let's say we're using the 1998. That is the true blueprint, of 1998.
mm,
We're talking about 1998. 1998 team was made up mostly of local based players. So they
right.
had that. They brought that steel. The Jamaican vibe type of thing. We had our own style of play. That was our style of play. Aggressive. You understand? Don't afraid fishy for man.
1v1 for days.
Yeah.
1v1 for
Now,
days, man. If you come around and you push it off too far, ball will take off of your foot.
yeah. So that is how I think we should do it. We should, instead of net fishing, we should do more spear fishing.
True.
But right now, we just go overseas and we say anybody who play overseas is going to be better than the person that play in Jamaica. So let's use them. That is
Same
how it
said,
goes. We
this
can't
means
we can't do that. Go ahead.
hold on. Same say, so so this means a coach can bring the technical part to the game. True. So with a combination of both local skills and winning mentality, coach Jamaica can be unstoppable. Then choose the best overseas talent on the highest level. Yeah, hey, I understand what I'm saying now. And then like how Jamaica team at Jamaica football now develop and get better. Because anybody come here now and say that the JPL is not getting better, they are liars. They are liars. The football is getting better. The football, it's getting more technical and tactical now at the moment. It's getting better. It's getting better and better. Better coaches are in the JPL now, and the players are learning. You understand what I mean? We are there in the Caribbean Club Championships, and I can tell you that we are going to qualify for the next stage. I don't know if they're going to learn, when they reach back to the Caribbean Club Championship, no, the Concacaf Club Championship to get a better performance in, get necessary equipments in to perform better than how they performed previously. I don't know if they're going to get those equipments to improve their performance, because at that level, it's about, it's fine margin. It's fine, very fine margin. And thing. You understand me? I alone can't do it. I alone can't do it. You need the equipment, you need the technology. And yeah, people always say to me, say, boy, you can't use technology on the bench. Lies. Lies. We need to upgrade now. We need to upgrade the brain. Upgrade the brain. Man up on the bench with them with them tablet, brother. I get information on them walkie-talkie with the man at the stands, with him camera, have him the match I run on a system, a software. Every information, everything we are going, I go to the software, and him can pick up one and two and just coach. On the right side, of say Mount Pleasant, that defender is weak on his left. Let's double team and invert on his left side. Let's try it 2 times and see what we can get out of it. Boom! And they go try it. Boom! 2 square come in. Him dead out there. Him dead out there for days. By the time you realize with your naked eye, you're under 2 love. Under 2 love. Under 2 love. So see for King and Dixon, when they are on the field, look how the tempo heightens. True? Yeah, what point? You them a play, man. You them a play. But you know, you can't blame we as Jamaican to say that the players from England are better than us, because that is where we watch our football. That is where we spend and buy, you know, just bet and so on, and we make money. And you know, these players are idols. You can't blame us. You know, who you blame? You blame our football administrators in Jamaica, who the sensitization. Just the, you know, a lot of things was wrong back in the days in terms of how we view football in Jamaica. So you can't really blame us as youngsters who come up and who love the football. We always have to look at what we see is better in our eyes. You understand me? I say we have to always look to that. So you can't really blame. You can't really blame us, you know. Big up yourself, Travis Spencer. Richard Crawford said 5 points in an argument. Speed out now. Yo, we can't manage in Richard. Every day I say that's it there now. Good, you have Bennett against Speed. Good evening, gentlemen. And Craig Butler in. Big up Craig Butler. Big up Speed, same way. You don't know. Yeah. Richard Crawford. And easy, you know. Richard Crawford, and easy at all. You think it's easy? But one of the people have understand what Zapata is saying, and his part is and what he's saying, just understand why he said it, and so on. You understand what I mean? And I am not saying I'm agreeing to use the local based players now, because I think that, you know, it would be far-fetched, because you're going to get some top players now into the team like Mason Greenwood, Holgate, and so on. We're going to get some top players. But for the future, for our future, and for us to be consistent and not dependent on another country's development, right? And not dependent on another country's development to fix our problem, and not dependent on another country's development to fix our problem. So much time I talk about it. Yeah? Not dependent, because it's not sustainable. We need to develop our own talent and send them out in the world. Not saying that we won't take a 1 and 2 same way, but the pool will be bigger and better for us to pick a player to come and play for us. I wouldn't have no issues when it come on to paperwork, like if we go do this and this and this and, you understand what I say? Yeah. A player who want to play for Jamaica at that time, I go run, go start out in papers quick and early to come play. Because I know if him not do it, my man down the road, you have a player down at Turkey, down there, so mash up the league where I come in. So if him not getting papers, film business that we can do without him. You get what I say? We not beg nobody to play for Jamaica them time because we are developed players. We not run and just to nobody for no ball because we have quality, because we have developed players. And if we get to unseen sports, I say. Panama have a European-based player, have European-based players in the Copa squad. And he plays second division. All the other players are born Panamanian. We can do the same. You know? Up unseen, you think a local-based team can qualify Jamaica? Chris Smith. Let me make this categorically clear so you can understand what unseen sports is saying. I am saying at this time period, a coach that comes to Jamaica will have to work with these players. A local based team only cannot bring us to the World Cup. It is going to be too difficult because they are not equipped with international football experience. What can happen is that we, as what Zapata said, we can have a core players from Jamaica, which is JPL, at the top flight who is playing consistent. You pick the best players that is playing proper football. Put them in a camp. Get the head coach to work with them. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, send them to them club. They train there, then go to their matches and play. You design programs, ask the clubs to make sure that players go through that program and go through that training, right? You take them and you play practice games with them outside of Jamaica. And that core, say 7 players, you get them up to standard with experience and so on, right? You mix that team now with the overseas players that you're going to use and make a balance, right? When you listen to what I say now, and make a balance, right? And bring back the style of play that we were playing back then, with the flair, the tenacity, the aggression, the X factor, that skillfulness, that long range shot, that you know, that bring back that football that we played in 2000 there when we played against Uruguay. Did I say something wrong now, Chris Smith? That explain where my headspace is at? Can that happen? Yes, it can happen. But at this juncture, when we are going to get the likes of Mason Green, Jason Holgate, and so on, I don't think we're going to go that direction. But is it sustainable for us to keep looking for players that we don't develop? Or you feel by running down players that we don't develop, players that are developed by another country? And if those players, which is true, if those players decide to play for England, we're not going to get them if England want them. So at the end of the day, they are England players that are not good for England, but they can play for Jamaica. Yes, I'm not going to use that word reject. No, not going to call anybody reject. Anybody will say that need to get burned out. You understand? I'm not going to use that word reject. Why it can't work, Chris Smith? Why it can't work? Why it can't work? We live from people like Leach Bridging. When we talk now, they live from people like we need to develop our own now and send them out there. I am not saying that we're not supposed to select players from England or anywhere in the world, even if them don't born at Jamaica, once them have heritage and them can play. But what I'm saying, develop our players and send them out there so that when we're ready to select players, those who want to come play for Jamaica, we don't have to beg them. They want to run, go to them passport and get them papers. So when we say we're going to select them ready and we can pick them because we have talented players out there play, rather than we are run down some players or we carry them at Jamaica. They are not good enough. They are not good enough. I mean, if you touch on the scouts, them too, because I think the scouts them are slick. The scouts them not recruit properly neither. Them scouts are we have for Jamaica. Not recruit. We have problem with defensive midfield, and we can't get a good defensive midfielder. We have scouts them not going good, brother. Call out the scouts them. All the scouts them we are scout for Jamaica. Come on team sports, come talk to me now. Want beat to no bad today. Beat to no. Can you carry some player? Average player no carry come on Jamaica. Average player. Casey Palmer, average player. Some average player. When you carry one player, John Russland, when you carry him and just dash him away. Average player, beaten target. All of the scout them, beaten. Sports management, beaten. Unseen sports. Beat, you know. Beat on left, right, and center. And hey, Bridget, we are leech from people, brother. Sound like a great idea and scene. Thank you, Winston Williams. Not sustainable, in my opinion. We will always be second fiddled. That me I tell you, Bridget, second fiddled. Yes, unseen, but for the time being, we have to do it this way. Get the 9 mil and hopefully invest most of the development in the local games. Hopefully, them win, them get that and do it still, you know. Unseen. Hey. Me go invite JT. JT, you say me I talk foolish, so come on. Come beat me, what me I say. You drop the link in the comment section. JT, it's the link here. Come on. The link in the comment section. Jump on. I want you to tell me what Coach Zapata, with his experience in the CONCACAF region and so on, watching Jamaica played over the years, he's telling us that we'll lose our identity of how we play. Matter of fact, years to lose that still. Years to lose that. Years lose the identity. Bad Gaza. Well, I'm here, Chris Williams, I say. Chris Smith, unseen, it's a reason why our players fail overseas. They're not properly developed. We need to change the structure and start developing players from 6 players old. You know, so Chris Smith, you never hear him saying. You never hear him saying. Welcome to Unseen Sports, people. This is the one and only JT.
Yeah. You hear me, Unseen?
Loud and clear, my brother.
Yeah, brother, me just click your video and as me click the video, me hear a bunch of manure come out of your mouth. What kind of foolishness you talk about, Unseen?
What you mean? Talk to
Yeah,
me. Put
yeah,
in
say,
context. Put in
yeah,
context.
yeah, say the player them no good and all this. Who are the other players you have in mind?
So let me go back to the topic of the thing. I'm going to put things in context. We don't want to carry it far from what we are talking about. So it was about Rodos Zapata. He said something about Jamaica football. He's at Montego Bay United. He's a pro license coach, right?
Yeah,
He's an Argentine coach.
he's a pro license coach. When they are Manchester United, when they are Mobile United, I do.
So hold on. So because he's at Mobile United, that don't mean he's a good coach. He's a rocks.
No, the last coach that was linked to the national team's job was a man named Ricky Hill, and him end up at Mobian United. He never win a game. He never win a match.
But not every coach will do well in Jamaica when
I
him come
hope
again.
I hope Zapta can win some game at Mobile before him come and chat off him.
You know what I can say to you, JT, about that he has a good management there. No, he's not going to issue with players that get payment problem. He's not going to issue with the support.
And how much coaches have
Yeah,
Mobile
break up.
United gone through in the past 3 years?
Yeah, break up now. Yeah, break up.
Okay, how many coaches? All right, hold on. Let me set this. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, man, better, much better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
How many coaches has Mobile United gone through in the past 3 years?
1, 2. They were out of the league one at a time. They came back. They had about 2 or 3 coaches. Not sure the number, but around 2 or 3 coaches.
All right. So, so Unseen, what is your solution?
No.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, I am saying that at this moment now, we cannot look at it like how Zapata is looking at it. But he also has a point. He's saying that we lose our identity. We had an identity, we were playing attractive and creative football
When?
back then.
When?
1998 come to 2000 around 4 or so, 2005.
You need to send him a text and remind him that unfortunately it's 2024 now.
No, but you not understand. You know, so we not understand where the man come from. We not understand where the man come from. You know. The man said he might compare they might compare the situations now with that, and he's saying that no, it's easier, and we're still not playing good.
Brother, tell him if he survive one season at Mobile United before him chat off him out, bro. All the while, all the while, some little man just pop up like, bro, I'm Mobile United, the man there, you know, bro.
So you still make it sound like Mobile United is not a club team. Like
But,
they're
but,
just a,
you, but
a,
Mobile
what is the
United
issue?
is. When was the last time Mobile United played in a Caribbean Cup or anything? Have they even ever played in anything major? And here's a coach. Listen, when you're
They
a
have won
coach,
the JPL. They have won the Premier League 2 times, I think.
brother, when you're a pro license coach and you end up at Mobile United, I have a question what go on with you.
But you know that he had a team from Africa in the African Champions League, right?
Yeah, that team
After
from
qualify a team from in Africa to
which country? Which
African.
country in Africa? Which
All right,
country?
so let me
Let's
get the information here because I read
yeah,
it
let's
earlier
see.
in the show, but I
Mhm.
have to go back and look on it. Township Rollers,
In which country? Which country?
and that country Township Rollers is in um, Township Rollers in Botswana. That's in Africa.
Botswana is not even. I know where Botswana is. Botswana is not even a real country like that, bro.
All right, but he qualified that team to the African Champions League.
And what did they do there?
He wasn't the head coach. He left it and went to. I think he took up the head coach job of Fiji under 20 team. Yes, that's it.
Fiji, which is a rugby country. Bro, this guy, like them look at people. Listen, unseen. Jamaica is gonna get a good head coach. Just calm, brother.
No,
We have a
nobody's
few
saying nothing is
more
wrong with
weeks.
that or whatever. You guys are not getting what the coach is saying. You guys are not looking at the context. Yes? What he is saying is that we need to go back to basic in terms of developing our players. We are not developing our players. And he's saying that
Yeah.
when a coach come to Jamaica, he only has
Mhm.
2 or 3 days to work with any players they get to come in.
So
Right?
which one of the players he want them to develop? Grassroots players or he might actually a coach come to Jamaica come develop some big tough head
He's
man?
saying that what Agrims was doing in terms of the camps, the development of the players through the camps and so on, the partnership with the clubs and so on, should be on a bigger and a better scale,
Yeah,
right?
and he should focus on getting a job to coach a proper team, not Fiji under 20 and Mobile United. And then what's his accolades? Like what's his accolades? He come and coach Mobile United, the man a coach, bro, and you tell me him coach him coach one team of Botswana, and then him coach under 20 Fiji team. Like
So so so
that.
so so, so me ask you a question. Any coach come at if a coach come at Jamaica, like a big coach come at Jamaica, we call upon him like anybody in England go upon him and say you're gonna coach at Jamaica, brother. Jamaica, brother. Somebody look on him and say, you, big coach like you can at Jamaica. Same thing, You see how you feel now? You see how you feel
How,
now?
who feel me?
Yeah. You see what I say? You see it feel
Brother,
now? You can't
them
say
man,
them thing there, brother.
which
You
national
can't
team them man
belittle.
a
You
coach?
can't belittle. You're not supposed to be
Which
belittling
team in coach and
your
say which
country's
team in coach? Which
national.
team
Let
in coach?
me say something
National
to you.
team in coach. May
Let
I
me say
ask you
something to
that?
you.
Watch national team in coach. Just answer that.
Laneja, Fiji, me just say it to you. Call it what you
Me
want,
go.
call it. But at the end of the day, what we learn not to do is to bring down people and bring down people development and work, brother. Don't matter where you are in the world, football is football. And basketball in my play or dandy shandia. Football, same way.
Yeah. Okay. So, like,
They
bro,
make it sound like the man I go play jacks, brother.
but we don't know how him leave Fiji and come to Jamaica to about
You know who,
attractive football and
who own Mobile United now, bro? You think of the same ownership, everything has changed at Montego Bay United. And their objective, what them call the coach to do, if him not do it, he might get fired and he might go for your next coach, is to carry the team to the Caribbean Club Championships and to win it. Then it go into the CONCACAF Club Championship. That is what? That is the objective
you
for
have
staff.
somebody else on the panel, right?
Right.
Let me let them talk and then
Lanesha,
pick up.
Yeah,
you
yeah, man.
agree
Big
with
up to
you agree with how JT
MC.
ability to the JPL and also ability in the coach coming to Jamaica?
I'm not belittling the JPL, bro. I was saying that Mobile United hasn't done anything as a club. It's been chaotic there. They've been firing head coach. I remember Ricky Hill and those guys came in, had lost all his games. Like, so, me don't know, like, Mobile United fall off the JPL map a long time ago.
Yeah, man. All
When we're
right.
talking
Evening
about
to the
proper clubs, when we're talking about clubs in Jamaica, we have to talk about Mount Pleasant, Cavaliers, and I would have say the Harbour Views and those clubs are a little bit below Mount Pleasant. I would say top two, Mount Pleasant, Cavaliers, and then below that you have a next group of clubs like the Arnett, Waterhouse, the Harbour Views.
All right. Then is that we have to say.
yeah, man. Me they have a little internet issue, so me never really there hear exactly what I'm, but I have a little understanding. But I can correct me if I go off word. But evening to JT, evening to the panelists,
Blessings.
evening to Unseen, evening to the man them that are coming. Well, in terms of where you say Unseen, me no understand why JT would have go down that way because you basically said the part where you say is that the coach, the Mobile was Zapata, the Master Jamaica lost his identity. Though I not agree with you, in agree with what him says still, in terms of identity, because I just feel say we going back to the identity where we used to play football. I think is not the issue in my opinion. I think football have not really evolved as how it evolved on the European stage, like internationally, and Jamaica has really been like just play catch up to it. So I'm not agree with him, but just by way of say, based on what him say about identity, Jamaica lose him identity. I never see how JT really are.
No, because when I say
the man because the man they are mobile.
Yeah.
no,
Me not get it.
Lanestra, what I'm saying, bro, is this. When you hear people come and talk about identity and then we start talking about 98, do the maths. How much years ago was that? Bro, football has gone through so many different transitions. Where we are now, we don't even develop those kind of players anymore. Jamaica and the Renaissance, we had a local core that could be in training day in, day out. The last time under 17 qualified in Jamaica, they were together for 2 years, my brother. The football sphere is no longer like that. Academies were that prominent in Jamaica. Other academies are popping up everywhere now. So players are being developed in different ways. It's not the same. So him coming talk about the last time Jamaica had an identity was how many years ago? So what is he saying now? We're gonna go back to that, or what I can't understand.
Me not agree with that in a JT, but it's like you bring it off in a way like the coach and a good, the coach and a no, kind they are mobile because they have a pro license. It would be good probably if we use like the data like when coach before, when result to determine whether he's that of a quality coach. But I don't feel so the speech when I make, though me I disagree with it and I feel based on what you say, I disagree with it too. But I don't feel so that supposed to really determine the quality of the coach. And I feel say that you use, which me would have rather want know him stats before him go mobile and for you that to really judge him to see if he's a real quality coach more than what him just say about finding identity.
We can go by the nation. We can go by him stats and when
Before you do that, Unseen, before you do that, Lanesra, our team is actually in a decent place right now. Where we are now, we just need to build on that. Himatabo, if we go back, anytime you hear the word back, that means back up or go back. Him now say going forward, looking at the modern game, and Jamaica need to adapt and get the right players. Me da agree with him in that sense. But him start talk about go back, it tell me say he's one of those dinosauric minded coaches, bro. That's what I'm getting. And you know what next thing? As soon as a coach come to Jamaica and him come from somewhere else and start give him opinion on Jamaica football, everybody say, right, man, him right. Right.
No.
I'll lift him to lift up,
No.
bro.
No.
But JT, one more ask you though. If you say I want, well, I guess it's hard to really compare now to 10 years ago. But maybe what Jamaica team under a Schaefer team, under Schaefer, I'm feel that the team they look better than now, despite that you have other variables there in a place where we are talking about in terms of football evolving things. But me feel that some of the things them where I see where under Schaefer regime, I see the team did have in terms of their intensity, them press, their movement and stuff like that. Some little basic things where after even though football evolve, it still continue. I just not see the team, I just see Jamaica with that. So wouldn't you say some of the little issues them have some basic things where you expect the national team to have? You probably see them probably even and to me, Jamaica play the best football. Me ever see under Schaefer. Me no feel under top me no feel say the team play good. Under even coach Grimmer, me no feel the team play that level like when we see them play when them play like all a Uruguay. That's the one of our best game when we see we play.
Yo,
Ever.
JT, I one day I beat your body now, man. Say, what do this youth, this clown, knows the ambition of movie owners?
No, you see, like, so unseen, me now, I don't talk to low-life commenters like that. You see, like, those people, I told you that I graduate on YouTube, you know, certain people don't get my time, so that's
We're not here, Go on low like somebody I call him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, be a breeze, so like, you turn on the big fan, every your phone down my walls, like computer.
No, I must see internet. Let me shift to Wi-Fi.
All right. But Anesha, let us put things in context. So Zapata never talk about. All right. So I remember say what me believe. All right. I'm gonna say what me believe. I don't believe that what he's saying now, return to basics, can happen now because we are far ahead in terms. You still have your breakup. Go again.
No? You hear me properly now?
Still have a little glitching, but continue. Yeah, go on.
May I go turn on my computer? Jump on back, all right?
All right. So, yeah. So let me put in a context now. What I think Zapata is saying, he's saying that we'll lose our identity, which I agree 100%. Because when I go back and look at the games that Jamaica played with a lot of these local bred players, we were playing better.
Yeah.
How much of these players in this team now you can say playing better than Andy Williams, playing better than a Lowe, playing better than a Garfield, playing better than a Jeremy and you.
Luton, Shelton.
How much of these players you can say are playing better than these guys? That's true, no?
Yeah. So me, you feel say evolve the football for evolve, you know.
I don't.
And that me feel say Brazil has suffer from now, you know, brother. Me feel as much as people say they want Brazil go back to samba.
No,
Brazil have evolved, brother. Where European team
Brazil lose
dominate.
No, Brazil lose
but evil unseen.
Brazil trying to
back
play
in
European football. It not work for them. They are not that type of robotic, mechanical type of players. They are players that with flair, the samba. They need to go back.
But brother, you say samba. The team, me feel the football more organized now. Where you can't just come use no samba style and beat a team now.
Of course, it's there, same way. It don't go on.
Me not see that one.
The creativity of the game is gone. Look at the players them who get Ballon d'Or in the world. What them have?
Yeah, them have a cut above the rest still.
Creativity is unpredictable. It's one of the greatest assets you can have in the principle of attack.
You say the football can evolve away, brother.
That's why Jamaica
a team can. Yeah, we need to evolve, man. But you see, you talk about the Mobile coach, Mobile, where the plan where them have. Them team like them have a lot of money still, because I see them they get some Brazilian the other day. But my thing with the club them out here doing, brother, is that my feel say the man them for do more. You see, like how speed I do invest in a lot of youths. And there's some of that like see the man them I invest them time up to develop the player them properly. Not just want to win a Caribbean championship, because it's evident in a brother. So if the man not do certain thing with them want, them are gonna get rid of him. And if you say probably them need somebody who can start you from the grassroots level, brother, from the young youth them, and develop the youth them properly, brother. So that these youth, if me want a club, brother, my success would have more be trying to get players overseas in Europe and sell a player upon more than just wanting to win in a Jamaica. I'm feel say, me just feel say that's more of helping Jamaican football
What
than for
people
just want to
what
win.
people understand is football is a business, and in Jamaica you can make money off it. You can make money off of football. So, for example, let's look at it this way. Let me kind of give you an idea. So, for example, say
I don't
speed.
think Unseen is hearing me.
Me hear JT, me hear JT, me hear.
Audio.
Me
Check.
hear JT, me hear.
Oh, me not hear Unseen.
You know hear, but me hear you.
You hear me?
What time say me hear?
Alright.
Oh, me not hear Unseen. Check.
The leader. A long time I hear from them man, you know, man.
What's up, my people? You have some good company, so let me say we just make it a 4.
You know, scarce. I'm calling him now, come in.
Yeah, man, you have some big people on your show.
Big up with the leader.
Yeah, man.
What me that say what I gonna know? What me that talk about?
Yeah, but they say like the more be the strategy where them use in terms of going forward. Me rather see some of the club them start take up the like how speed at the youth them and I develop the youth them. Just that many people say need some proper like link with agent brother overseas.
Well, all right, we can say this now, all right, because JT. All right, when you start.
When you make a point, I want to make a point on the same thing when you just make here.
All right, so I'm gonna say this now. Now in Jamaica, you can make money off of football if you're smart. There are a couple of persons in Jamaica that are really smart when it comes on to football. So we can get an example. Say for example, Cavaliers would have speed. Now, speed, came second in the Caribbean Cup and Israel. Now, if Speed had won that competition, I think you would get like a 30 million Jamaican dollar thereabout. If 30 million Jamaican dollar thereabout. And if your budget properly in Jamaica, I think that's supposed to can run a program for the year, and that's supposed to can run a program for the year for the JPL season, and left change and left a profit, right? Now, if you sell 2 players with that, that's another profit again. Maybe you earn $20-30 million upon the profit there for that year there. Now, if you go further now in the CONCACAF Club Championship, now when you win and you reach, you get money each time you go on. Either can say if I'm telling a lie or it's true. You understand me? Now, imagine you winning that Caribbean Club Championship 5 years straight, or 4 years straight, 6 years straight, plus selling players. Isn't that the profit on your money that you have used over the year? Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's true.
What I know? Imagine.
Can you hear me now, Unseen?
Yeah, you're hearing loud and clear.
All right, sorry about that. Cause I have work tomorrow, so I have time tonight. So I say I come give you strength, so I go get a cup of coffee. I will rev up the thing properly.
All right, my boss. I make the people them drop super chat and super sticker.
And Unseen, any commenters where you see from over Ryan show and them thing they like some little low life people. We no longer communicate with those individuals. All right, so don't address those people to me. I'll be right back.
Big up the people in the comment section. You understand? They know where you come from. Even if you're low life, big up yourself. Leader, go ahead now.
Okay, let me tell you. How I see it. Right, this is something now based off
a high management person at a particular club. As I speak, you might probably get an idea of the club. Anyway, this club was one of those that was heavily youth oriented, right? This season, but unfortunately, they didn't make the playoff. And because of that, the management was not too pleased about that. So their solution was to have relieve the coach who has a youth bias, right? In order to ensure that the upcoming season, the team does well with more mature players. Because everybody is wanting to go into that playoff now, you know. So, but the answer for that club
But why
is
would they
not
want
to,
the next coach that love youngsters?
what's that?
Why would
No, they want a coach that's going to come with a more mature philosophy. Because what happens now, the young players are not a guarantee for that type of success.
But I have strong information that is they're going for a coach that love youths and he's leading the
Well, let's see. Well, let's see. But if they go for a coach that way, as far as I hear how the philosophy, what the one of the reasons why they had released as a certain coach was that was the reason that I heard. And
well,
you know,
that's a madness.
so but it makes sense. No, hold on, let me tell you something now, you know. No, let me tell you something now. It does make sense. You have to look at it out of. No, let me tell you why. Listen. Look here. If you use, I'm going to use, not Cavalier, but I'm going to use a Mount Pleasant as an example. Mount Pleasant if they went with their academy team, you know, they probably would not have been able to reach where they have reached without those mature players, you know. So it might be a short gap, right? But in order to reach, right, the Caribbean Cup, you might have to use. Hold on.
Cavalier.
Huh? No, I said don't use cover. I'm not using Cavalier now.
No, man, you can't make a point and we can't use somebody where he's an
no,
example.
that okay. Cavalier, hold on now. Cavalier is like what people would have called now an abnormality.
No,
because no, listen, man. No, they are. Let me tell you why. Why do you think that Cavalier was able to get on this study of? They are still one of the youngest first set of first team players in CONCACAF. How do you think they're able to get into that type of ranking? Because it's not normal to have so many young players starting in your team. So they are an abnormality. It might sound away, but they are an abnormality. It's not the norm, right? If you are going to do well, if you are a club that's just there to develop and sell, okay, but you are going to most times not go all the way like how Cavalier has, I think, over the last 4 years. Cavalier is probably the most successful local team, but that's why I say you can't use them because their thing is something that has happened for years. The players have been developing for years. So unless it's a club like, say, Racing, which has a good youth base that the guy is coming up for a number of years, you know, you're going to really have a problem to go there and perform consistently, you know. So the particular team that we're speaking about that did well the year before and was able to get into the CONCACAF Caribbean Championship, and they were upset when they didn't go back this year, right? They are looking at it that the coach having too many young players affected the team, and they will. Because if you listen to Speed, you know, Speed will tell you that he knows that when he plays some of these young players, he's going to drop points. And I even know, speaking to, and this is a fact now, speaking to some of the overseas coaches that are currently here in Jamaica, in the national setup, they do mention it, that it is a fact.
Yeah. Man, we want to scrutinize what you're saying, okay? You say, when Speed play some of them young players, they're going to lose the game. No, we might replace them.
Him going to lose points. There's a very good chance, and he knows it.
What kind of old player am I use to replace them? Which old player am I use to replace them with?
No, listen up. No, listen what I'm saying. If you talk, no, hold on. The next time Mr. Speed, talk to him. The interviews are there. That and even forget what Speed says.
Leader.
Any coach will tell you the chances that if you play a match, and this is a match that you could possibly draw, by having young players there, there's a chance you can lose the match, and vice versa.
Leader, come on. So for example, you're playing what's name again? Matthew Ellis over Ainsworth, right? Then you
The two of them are the same age. They're the same age.
But Ainsworth, in terms of Premier League, he is an older player in terms of playing Premier League, but the quality is different. But he's still young.
But hold on. Hold on. It's a good example using Ainsworth. When Ainsworth just started playing, there were matches that he was introduced in that would have probably cost Cavalier points.
What was the age of the replacement? Still a young 19.
No, he was. You're not understanding. He going into the team as a younger player. Because when Cavalier brings replacements, they are going to be even younger. So when he first came into the team, there were matches when Cavalier dropped points, and this is not just a Cavalier thing.
No, but
any football team will drop points.
Oh, you say it is like Cavaliers go and play one 30-year-old man. Would I win the game over that 17-year-old or 15-year-old?
No, 30 is a little extreme.
But
hold on. Okay, hold on. And Ainsworth at 16 years old going into a Premier League finals compared to a Nicholas Nelson who is in his mid-20s, and you have the two of these on the bench. Who would you, as a coach, unseen, who would you prefer to put in? And a finals against a Waterhouse, you have Nicholas Nelson and you have Christopher Ainsworth on the bench.
Ainsworth.
Unseen. We're talking about the finals.
You can't tell me if I pick me say Ainsworth.
No, you're not being honest. No, come on, no.
I'm not being honest. You're
going to tell me you say Nicholas. Hold on, forget even Nicholas. No, hold on.
Sure.
Anyway, look here. I'm seeing you're not being honest. I don't think so.
Better ball of Nicholas Nelson. No, anytime. Continue.
At 16, no. At 16 is a chance.
Hold on, they put age on it?
Eh?
I never know.
Yes, I said at the particular age. No, you can't compare him now, after having 3-4 years Premier League experience. You can't compare that. There's a big difference there. But initially, you have to give them the time. You understand?
Okay. Never knew they put age on it. Sorry.
Yeah, man. I said,
jump in.
Yeah, man.
Go on.
The quality of the JPL. Do you think that they're that level there where you can't take a youthful team and dominate the JPL? We don't feel that the league they're that level there, but we can't say you can't use a youthful team and dominate this JPL. When it comes to probably the Caribbean, even the Caribbean are probably go out in a CONCACAF, then I think that's a different question. But we feel the quality of the ball game we are playing in the JPL now, you can take a youthful team and dominate it. What my feel is many of these clubs have failed is them not have proper development in terms of the youth footballer. That's why to me, maybe you can use a youthful team probably right now and go probably even get in a top 6. Them probably need a lot of experience.
So hold on. Wait. Leader, hold on. Yeah, man.
The league is not at that level. At that level, yeah.
To add to that, I was in Sweden. Was it a few months ago when I think Mr. Speed and a couple of coaches were there with the U15 boys, and they were playing against some U15 players from Croatia. Most of the Jamaican U15 boys were much bigger, but they were chaotic, bro. They were all
the Jamaicans.
Yeah, they were underdeveloped. I saw this young kid though, looked like he had some potential. This number 9 from Mount Pleasant. Had the body, had the build. But bro, I never seen one player on the Jamaican team scan the field. Like just turn around and look and scan the field. They just
scanning is a disaster in Jamaica.
They're just running. Yeah. Bro, it was crazy. And even Mr. Speed will tell you, because that's the next thing why I'm always have respect for Mr. Speed. Mr. Speed don't live in, he's not delusional. Even Mr. Speed said, JT, all we can carry them here, come get them some experience and let them learn. But he can tell you that they're not ready. And it's the same thing with the under 17s, the under 20. It's just like, bro, they're not
That's
able
what.
to.
Whose fault is it?
Yeah, man. That's
Leader.
why when me want to see,
A
brother,
leader fault,
I want to see the man them get some coach and develop the younger youth them. That's where me would I really want to see it start.
A
You know, brother.
leader fault. A
18
leader
to
should carry them.
17 year old.
Leaders recruit them and carry them, go put them down and say, hey, them a big baller now.
Oh, hold on.
I want
Let me just say
once
one
you
thing.
develop them ball at turning age, no, brother. Them dominate JPL, brother.
No, hold
JPL
on.
the other level there where a youth can look on the youth 17-year-old
It
Spaniard.
can work, you know, but you can't do it in a 1 year. Those players would have to have been dominating at 13, 15 and coming up. So when you try to put them together, like what Dunbrolin would do in a 1 season, it's not going to work. If they were together, Dunbrolin, I think in the under 17 JPL now is doing well. If Dunbrolin is smart, they hold on to that core set of players and introduce them into the team. But that is not going to be the plan, though, right? Because if it was, they wouldn't have gotten rid of Mr. Hyde, right? So those people like that speculating. My teletalk is who? It's Dunbrolin. You understand? So it's not Mount Pleasant I'm speaking about.
That's one you hear. I'm hearing that, you know, it was
my
that.
Source is deep.
My source
inside.
My source tell me something different, and I'm inside too.
That's crazy.
Shaban, you're there on the stream long. What you have to say? Shaban Pierre?
Yeah, I'm there. You hear me?
Respect again, yeah. Coming on.
Yeah, bless up and thanks for having me on the show and seeing and bless up to everybody on the panel. Really just want to comment on what the new coach of Mobi and also the U20, because I was kind of concerned with the squad. I wanted to discuss that, but I think what the coach is, I don't know if the coach himself knows Jamaican football. His appointment is the first time I actually heard about him. So for him to say that we should go back to roots, go back to where we were, I'd have to ask him what does he know about Jamaica's football from back then. To be honest, because it wasn't something pretty.
Shaban, can I talk louder?
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, but it sound like some breeze near mic or something.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah. Talk like that.
Yeah, my apologies. The fan mosquitoes run rampant.
Oh yeah, put more.
No, Spain, madam. So yeah, as I was saying, pertaining to the coach, Coach Zapata. Hopefully I'm not butchering his name or anything. Pertaining to him now, his comment that he made regarding the national team. As I said, I would just need to get his understanding of what he knows about the national team. I'm assuming based off his comment that he may have watched some national team footages in the past, but what I know, the national team is not coming from a pretty place to say that, hey, we should go back there. It's not like a Brazil where you know that we were in a successful state and then we kind of dropped off. We weren't in a high place before to say that, hey, we should go back there. I think our football needs a lot of improvements, and so his comments, I don't fully agree with his comments. Also, whatever young leader they talked about a while ago, that really and truly, I never really understand that, to be honest.
No, leader talk about, you know, the older players, some kind of some difference.
No, man, I know what he was saying, you know, but I think that's kind of irrelevant because the JPL right now, while we are happy for the league to be growing, we know that the quality of the league is extremely far from where we'd all want it to be.
It now gonna be like it now gonna reach to the English Premier League or the Championship.
No, I'm not saying I want it to.
There's no money like that in it.
I'm not saying I want it to reach the EPL, but currently it's not even at a League 2 level either. So it's far off. I don't think it's even better than the USL, if I'm going to be fair.
No, man, it's better than USL if you ask.
I don't think it's better than the USL.
I think a team from Jamaica can beat up a USL team consistently.
I beg to differ, but I mean everybody has their opinion. Leader was asking to send back the link. I don't know if you saw it.
I send it back. I send it back. You know why
Yeah,
I say
so
that? Because I see some playing at JPL when never do well, going to USL and dominate.
but players that are not doing well in the JPL, they wouldn't necessarily be given the opportunity to go to the
Yeah, them
USL.
over there in a different way. We don't know.
Which player? Can you name one player who has done that? Lanis, right there?
May I hear Chevron?
Yeah, you agree with what Unseen just said?
But first, the unseen are going our whole let's say that we can't help him, you know, 'cause my thing with it, you know, me, you know, some very Tyreek Magee, you know, brother. But me, if it's a Tyreek Magee would have dominate JPL, I'm gonna see him dominate the USL. So,
He never dominate no JPL.
no,
Maggie was
me feel say him would have come at
He
Jamaica.
dominate schoolboy football.
No, me never say him dominate. Me feel say him would have come at Jamaica and do better than what him do in a JP, in the USL. And if you say USL is a lower rank league, and him pretty much stand out there, it says a lot about it. And one of the things I want to say, remember when the Canadian team play Waterhouse and beat them like 6-0, right? The Canadian Premier League team, that right?
When that?
But me if you say a USL team, me no feel say the Canadian team never beat Waterhouse 6-0. Would have beat a USL team them way there. So when we take even Cavalier, big up to Mr. Speed when I do with him youth, brother. But when Mr. The man them play, brother, Cincinnati, brother, it's like a training session, me I say for Cincinnati. I just one side of the field, the ball I play, brother. And it show
Bro,
say
Cavaliers are behind the 8 ball before the match start, Lanisha.
yeah, then that me I show. So we will look good in a Jamaica, you know, brother. When we go in the region and go conquer and go, we see so it's a total different ball game.
But I'm gonna say something to you. It's not only because of playing on the field. No. It's about even preparation and also
Yeah, the
technology as well.
teamwork, yeah. Yeah,
Technology
that's
as
why
well.
I mean I feel say
I can tell you.
Unseen.
JT can tell you.
Not only that, I think Mr. Speaker kind of explained that, and that was something that I didn't know, where he was saying that the transition, like the team, like say the core players where you win the league with this year, you might lose all 5, 6 of your core players who get sell on, and by the time you are rebuild the next season, you end up in the Caribbean Cup, and you're not. So I said like the Jamaican teams would have had a better chance if they were able to stick together maybe for a longer period.
And then that a facts to JT because look at it this way. Suppose him did have like the running, Colin and this at the time were on fire. Have a Messi Marsh in him team. Have a maybe Alex Marsh and another team there as well going to play like Cincinnati. The ball game is totally
Alex
different.
Marshall not good, bro. Alex Marshall.
No man, when he play for Cavaliers, he play good. I can't tell you that.
And see, you know, say a standard when it comes on to.
No, you have some player who play for some club.
Mm.
No, you have some player who play for some club who play good.
Unseen. I think this is what JT is trying to say to you, bro. Like this, the level of respect that you give to players when they dominate in the JPL, it's too biased to some extent because you're mentioning Alex Marshall. Yeah,
And
he
him
did
just like
well.
Casey Palmer when me come on the show. So me not get that.
No, me
Yeah,
never
so
select Marshall like Casey
hold on,
Palmer level,
hold
bro.
on,
You say
hold
Casey
on.
Palmer no good, and me not
We're
say
talking
Casey
about
Palmer
Cavaliers versus FC Cincinnati. That's what we're talking
No,
about. Put the
Unseen,
context, please.
hold on, Unseen. Me realize say you're a very good groundsman because you love to move the goalpost on the
We're
football
not
field a
moving a
lot.
goalpost. I'm
So
just putting
no
things
man,
in
but hold on
context,
now,
my brother.
hold on now. Don't move the goalpost on this,
Not
right?
moving no goalpost,
You
Shaban.
said Alex Marshall was good when he was at Cavaliers, right?
Cavaliers. Right or wrong?
Immediately, he had a great season there at Cavaliers. Immediately after that, he went to the Canadian League, right?
Me never go there, so. That's a different ball game.
Listen to
Different argument.
Unseen, man, Unseen. Just
No,
listen.
this are continue.
We're
Let's say
going
one.
off
Continue.
context.
No,
Remember the
no,
point
no.
that JT. Hold on. Remember the point that JT was making a while ago. The
Oh,
level
God.
of respect that you give to players when they dominate in the JPL, you seem as if you give them a higher praise when they dominate in the JPL comparing to players who dominate in a higher league, but because they're not born in Jamaica, you give
I
them a
never said
higher.
that. I
You give
never said that.
no. I'm not saying that you said it Unseen.
Hmm.
You said Alex Marshall dominated the JPL and he went to Canada and he failed.
No, me never say none of that. Me never put no Canada in my team.
No, all right. We are saying that Alex Marshall went to Canada, he failed, right?
Right.
He came back to Jamaica to Portmore and he started to dominate. What does that tell you?
That he's a JPL baller.
That's his level.
That's
That's
his
his level.
level.
That's his
Exactly.
level.
So the Canadian Premier League is higher than Alex Marshall's level, right?
Right, right. You're
How
right.
many
Canadian
players?
Premier League is
And
is
I agree
is
with you, Shaban.
a
How
Canadian
many
Where
Premier
do we go
players?
wrong now?
How
no
many
good.
players from the Canadian Premier League is actually playing for Canada right now?
I don't know.
I
None.
doubt if any.
Zero. Zero.
All right. So me understand what you say. Me never disagree with
The
you,
point
Shaban.
what we are trying to make
Same
is
thing
that
with the bug coach you talk about on a Mobile, bro. That's his level. His level is
the
Mobile
it's just the
United.
levels unseen. Like
So you
you
so
have
you agree with JT with the part about the coach and
all
movie?
right, the disrespecting the coach, man, I gotta deal with that. But
Yeah, man. Clear up
but
yourself. That's why
I
you clear up
kind of
yourself. Again.
understand. But I kind of understand what JT was kind of. Despite that part, I kind of understood what JT was trying to say, because the coach, as I said, I don't know the coach from nowhere. You don't know the coach from nowhere. I at first may I hear about him. So for him to come out now and say that Jamaican football should go back to where it was. Jamaica's football was nowhere where we would want it to be, though.
Yeah,
Alex
What?
was not settled in
Hey, man, the
Canada.
coach come and attack like say like Germany. We did a tear up some big side and we had this identity and we were playing like bro. We right now Jamaica football is in a good place. We just need to get a right coach to put the icing on the cake right now. That's how I
Well,
see it.
it's
We have a decent core of players. We just know players like Macy Greenwood and those guys are going to be playing for Jamaica. Holgate and those guys are ready to go, and other players are getting there. We just need the right coach to put these players in a them right place. We don't need some coach we are coach Mobile United. Just like T got the brother when him Paul T got Davis. We don't have no respect for Paul T got Davis because them man they are walking madman. A Bellevue him escape from him, say them need to reinstate Tapa immediately. We can't take them man the serious. Just like me can't coach serious. The man say reinstate Tapa immediately.
Tegan said that.
Yeah, Paul T got Davis. Like, are you kidding me?
Hey, leader, we
Look
are
here, man. Him friend need a work,
yeah,
man.
but
Come on.
about with more of better record than really.
Yo,
See what you ask.
All right, listen. Don't get me involved in that. What I hear, you know, I know you don't want me here with my actual opinion here.
check. Hansi, you not hear me?
Bob
yeah, we're
Sports, I
here.
hear
Yeah,
well,
I'm
man.
hearing you,
Welcome
but
to
I'm
Antique
hearing you,
Sports
Brian.
TV.
Cool. Yeah, man, you can't continue. I just want to know if you not hear me. But
Yeah,
I'm
so,
Yeah.
the
asking,
chap,
So
Brian, we're talking about Rodolfo Zapata and what he said about return to basics. I don't know if you listened. I read the interview that he did with Observer. He was talking about core JPL players mixed with
um,
so and so.
unseen, I'm tell you in my honest opinion what I thought about this coach. I
Yes.
honestly believe that this coach has his eyes on
On the job.
the senior team.
That's it. That's it. So what they do is they come and they try to undermine everybody else. Like, bro, this man was coaching Fiji under 20. You know where Fiji play rugby? I didn't know Fiji had a football team till you tell me tonight. This guy pop up on your thumbnail. Where them money come from? You tell me same they are Botswana. Right now, if you ask people Botswana, they them ask if in South Africa that. So me no know where you are going to come with a quote from Botswana and go to Fiji, come a Mobile United where he's in a chaotic club. That's the next thing with the observer. Anybody,
I
them
mean by the
fight.
man, they are
yo,
chaotic club.
JT, hold on, JT, I have to stop you.
Fix
Yeah,
Brian,
Moby,
mash up there, Brian.
Moby
Yeah, but I'm
is
stopping
kind of,
before you
yeah,
go further,
yeah.
bro.
Moby is going on a different trajectory.
Yeah,
Since
How
Mobile,
last
many
year.
clubs
Mobile
has
United
Mobile
mash up, man.
United had in the
Let me
past?
hear Brian have to say no, please.
Yeah, so Mobile is not a chaotic club. As a matter of fact, in the last season, Mobile is now a club that is owned
By one of the richest man in Jamaica, Yanni Epstein. He was my former boss. So I know his vision, I know his ideas. So that's what I'm saying.
so
From last year, since the acquisition, I
yeah,
wouldn't say that they're
they are a very well run
yeah. And
club
to be
just like
Wait,
other
honest,
club in
wait,
the
wait,
East
wait, wait,
Jamaica.
wait. So bomb sport is like me, my whole life, me is an alcoholic. And then last year, me top drink. All of a sudden, I'm a model citizen.
No,
In,
no, no,
in,
no, no, no,
in,
no, no, no,
you're
no,
saying
no,
for the
no, no,
past
no, no,
couple of
no,
years,
no. Hold
remember
on.
Ricky Hill them said they go coach Jamaica, him go down there, him play about 7 games, him never win one. Them
Hold on,
kick.
no, hold on, no, hold on, no. Me hear what you say still, but I'm just not saying. For the record, bro, last season, the club was the shares were bought, most of it was bought out. I think the previous owner have like some 20 something percent shares in there still. But for the most part, they are being run by an astute businessman. Similar to Mount Pleasant. I agree with you still that I don't think this coach at Mobi is employed would be a good fit for the national team. But I wouldn't say Mobi is a
Yeah, I
poorly
wouldn't say
run
that
club.
they're a club that's in the turmoil right now because to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
fair as well, JT, they only missed the playoff by goal difference. If Harborview had did what they if Harborview had held Harborview Waterhouse, Moby would have been in the playoff, and I think they would have given a lot of teams a run for their money because they were on a upward trajectory.
Tell
I
me that
think
win
that's the
it. Tell me that
I
win it.
think I think that's the reason why a lot of persons were surprised by by the firing of their previous coach because
Yeah,
they were
man.
up on the upward trajectory. To be honest, they started off poorly because of the new system, the new coach, the new owners, everything. But throughout the season, they grew and they grew, and believe me, they came in. So, but I agree with you though, JT, in regards to the coach, and I honestly believe the coach. I think the only reason why he took this Mobe job is
Yep.
because he has eyes on the national team. That's the only
And it
reason why I
was the
think he
same thing Ricky Hill did. He took the Mobile job and went there and thought he would have just start winning games and he would have said, Ricky Hill, he never won a game. So we see the movie already. And we don't really want to hear from this guy. You don't come from Fiji. Come talk about a team that though we lost our games in the Copa, we were still in the Copa America. We have 6 points from two World Cup qualifying games. He needs to start focus on maybe wins his first game for Mobile United, and then we can start here where I must say. But you don't come from Fiji and Botswana,
He
bro.
was he was he was he was giving an opinion on well I didn't read the thing and I probably need to go and read it.
Read it.
Yeah, I
And
probably need
the
to.
observer always find these people. Listen, as me say, people, the team is in a decent place. We just and there's a good coach ready to coach Jamaica. It's gonna happen. I'm confident. Unlike these people, we are run around and I say, all these madness. Our team was close. We just didn't have a coach who had the vision to take the team to the next level. The team was improving faster than our coach. That's it. And we got rid of him. We don't need some man to tell if we bring back Rene Simoes, bring back Tapa. Like guys, let's move on. Football is, as what Mr. Speed said, we need a modern coach who understands the modern game. Football is big, strong number 9 up front, push down.
Well,
This is
JT, well, oh, also, Mr. Speed said he never said
said what?
that Jamaica needs a modern coach. Him saying
I,
never. He said those are not his
I saw
words.
that in the Observer.
Yeah, but he's saying he came on the platform and
yeah,
he
he
said
said
he
that
don't know now.
the reporter misquoted him. The
Okay, so
reporter misquoted
I
him.
take the statement back. I'm going off the same.
Something to suggest that the writer of the article was paraphrasing what he thought he meant. But he said that those were not his words.
Okay, I
But
can I can.
he said that the person was referencing back doing things from the way he did it in 98 and he was almost saying that yo we can't do that again because dynamics change and everything. And I guess out of that conversation the person made that comment to say he's saying that we want a modern coach. But he's saying that those are not his exact words.
Cause we couldn't have a team now with Pepe Goodness in them. I kick down people. Onandi lower them. And them people. Football not play VAR. A 5 player would have finished the game with. Jamaica used to play aggressive type of football. That's not how football play anymore. So we don't need to go back there. So you know, see Damian Lowe is even from another era, you know. At the game, you know, Damian Lowe learning football in another era. Even that era, we gone out of that era there. That's why Damian Lowe is struggling right now because him can't hold him composure. So we don't want to go back there, so bro. football now is more finesse and more tactical more than ever with all the technologies and stuff. You see that little vest the way you see the players them are play with. That's a vest that's approved by FIFA, and it has this piece of. Some of them come with a chip on it where you can download the stats
Yeah,
of the
man. Yeah, man. It have a little like a modem like inside of it.
yeah, and they're using that to track players burn rate, how much ground them are cover in your position, heat map, all these.
The GPS monitor and the heart rate monitor. One for the heart, one for the GPS, one for the GPS to see where you go right around the field.
Yeah, so that's technology. Really, see more them not know about them thing there, bro. So we know go back on the 98 shit, bro.
Travis.
No, but you look on it wrong, JT. You're looking at it wrong. For me personally, leader everybody, I think he's saying that we'll lose our identity and based on our dynamics.
He who unseen this mobile coach.
Yeah.
But what identity unseen? You're a coach
All right,
yourself.
let me go back. Let me go back and look. Let me go back and try to remember. You remember when Jamaica and Duckland still can speak of it as well because he's from that era as well. Because he was the one that reminded me about the Jamaica versus Uruguay game. And
Which year was that? Which year was that?
I think Duckland. I wish you again that.
Yo, bless up everybody. Now you hear me?
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, man. That was 2004.
You?
Yo, go on, bam. Big up yourself, man.
Yo,
2004.
Check your brother, cause you don't know the thing that we have to say, brother. Yo, hear me after you.
Oh, yeah,
let me tell you this, brother. With the greatest of my respect.
Imagine Jamaica had some semblance of an identity.
Yo.
My year, man.
Respect, brother. Me can
Me
tell
a
this. Yo, me not care what
Yeah.
me say. The same thing them we have to know. That we used to the back of them time.
No, sir.
We used to do.
Madness.
No, even more wild. We wild at them time they don't know.
No, sir. We are talking about
wild. Me say, brother. Me not.
Sports. We are watching Sports. We are
watching. Unseen. Me not.
You see the mechanical long ball football with Jamaica play.
Man. Me not tell you say you not right, but you have to show it to me.
Brother, watch what game. Go watch what game. I'll call Jamaica.
One game them are talking. One game they on YouTube.
And
Jamaica
one game
versus Uruguay. And that game they everybody.
Here you change now. Me know you hear you talk about the game and talk about Jamaica player.
Intensity.
Your mindset change now, JT.
Unseen. I spoke about the intensity in that game. The intensity.
Unseen. Hold on the JT. Hold on the JT. I'm gonna use one thing and kill Unseen right now, right? Unseen in the 98 campaign, right? When we qualified for the World Cup. Hold on, Unseen. In the 98 campaign when we qualified for the World Cup, right? When we played Mexico at their home, what was the result?
Well, I repeat this. You lost me.
In the 98 campaign when Jamaica played Mexico in Mexico, what was the result?
How did it go? A war did go on. I didn't even know.
No, the war happened at of a friendly. That was a friendly.
I really don't know enough. I swear to you. Ask Luca.
We lost that game. But
6-0, them say, yeah, 6-0.
Exactly.
6-0. 6 over there, brother.
And then when we came back to Jamaica, what was the result in the return fixture?
I think 1 win.
Exactly. So Unseen, tell the truth.
A draw match, man.
Mexico.
Draw with them, yeah.
Yeah.
Unseen. So tell the difference. The other day with Waterhouse in the CONCACAF League, right? Them draw with the club, Waterhouse. Them draw with the team from Canada. Them are Sabina Park. And then when them go Canada, them go pick up a CM6.
Waterhouse in the league?
8 Waterhouse pick up.
Domino score.
Brother, Unseen, you don't think that our poor surfaces help us in doing those times?
That is a fact.
So
look them as some big man.
That's true, man. No doubt about that. What we're not going to talk about.
So basically, then Duckland. So basically, what you're saying now, the identity that we had that we should go back to now. If we stop fix, we feel them.
No,
so
man,
when the man them come
No, but
you know,
but you guys, you're not going good enough.
No, Unseen, but you guys were saying we had an identity.
I
but
didn't mention 1998 either.
The only
we
difference,
never
the
mentioned
only
1998, you know, with the 2004, yeah?
no, but
You know,
2004, the stadium feel wasn't the best either.
No, this
No,
the
but we're
field
not
was
talking about field, brother. We're talking about the
No, but
ball
what
game
is
how
the
we are playing.
difference? But what is the difference? Look enough,
Bridging,
it's the same
African
type
are play
of
for worse, I feel like we are going to beat up.
brother. Unseen, me hate when you say them thing they say, brother. But African are play for worse, I feel than them thing there. Brother, you see what Africa deal with right now? With the Europeans, them I got Africa and I invest.
no, but
When
but
you see-
but Africa, what you mean, Siobhan? Because fields in Africa is terrible.
Yeah,
it's
I'm not trying
terribly,
to get away
It
myself.
is terribly, But what they are trying to make it out to say that no, we had an identity that time. Jamaica
Yeah,
had
but
an
you mix
identity back
field with football playing on field and something. You understand?
brother, because what was the difference? But look at the results. You're going to say that we had a great game against the Uruguay team at that time, right? We had a
Yes.
great game against Mexico as well when we drew with them at the national stadium. But when we played
Yes.
them on a proper surface, what happened? We get 6.
And we
What was it
beat Canada to go to the Copa without an identity. You can still
exactly?
get a
But
win
we not
without.
so we not play Chile and beat Chile. On
Bro,
good
you see under
surface
Schaefer,
away.
the last time I can say we really had an identity when we see a under
So
Winfred
I
Schaefer.
understand what you are trying to say.
Anything near identity was under Winfred Schaefer. And it still didn't complete. It wasn't complete because he didn't have the players. We couldn't really, we were balanced as a team. But I remember we had players even like Michael Seaton as a 17-year-old. We were trying to get him to play a striker. We had an ex-youth, Johnson. We never really have the players. But Winfred Schaefer had a balanced team. 98 team, as I said, the advantage the 98 team had was they were together as a local squad.
That's an advantage.
Yeah, that's the advantage of creating
Right, that was
cohesion.
what
All
is
right,
basic. That's supposed
unseen.
to be
Read the
basic.
last comment where
You
Christmas
can't
put up.
unseen which team have a local team now in a football. Please name me one. Because you say that's how it's supposed to go. Name me a
No,
team.
me never said that. Me never said that. But I tell you about it.
What you just say a while ago.
I am saying, I understand which part of the coach Zapata come from. You understand what I mean? Because when we look back at the football and look now, we are struggling now. We are struggle, wicked struggle. And when the identity gone, Bam Sports said no identity never did it.
You know,
We have
some
a
people say
Unseen,
a troll, no,
hold on.
Unseen
Unseen,
football team,
Jamaica
brother.
struggle. Jamaica
When
is
were we
struggling
ever a
now.
very good football team, brother? Tell me.
Eh?
When were we
Hold on
ever
there.
a
Hold on there,
football
Brian.
team?
Unseen, Jamaica is struggling now.
We are struggling, Bridging.
No, how are we struggling now?
Bridging, we're going to play against some team in a Copa America. We're not think.
No, bro, we had a terrible coach. That's it.
No,
That's
but I can't put a blame on coach alone, Bridging.
Hold on.
Unseen, if we don't blame the coach, what make you make the player them
Hold
coach?
on.
The players have to take responsibility.
Hold on, unseen. Hold on.
Yo, Danny Dread. One second. Let me address Danny Dread. Danny Dread, I was there for 98. Young Gunners boss enjoying the conversation. Me not the long talking with them. Me did it 98.
All right, unseen.
Argument done. So me no know one right ball knowledge.
Jamaica is struggling now.
Of course, we are struggling, brother.
So the team will come third in the Nation League in a March. The team will got the Copa America where we were competitive in the 2 games. And I believe if Algrimson hadn't told the players that he was going to leave after that Venezuela game, we would have had a better performance. You're saying that team struggled?
The team, when we say play the 2 qualification games and the 3 games in the Copa America, a struggle. We make 5 steps forward and we're going 10 steps backwards now.
You said that a struggle.
But
yet still, you said the JPL team they might improve.
Oh, geez, of course the league improve. BAM Sports, the league not improve.
I don't think the playing.
Hold on. BAM Sports, the league not improving. Oh God. Leader.
You got to ask a man.
No, man, I'm here, you know. I'm here.
Okay, I ask you, the league not improve.
You got to ask a man. We have our emphasis.
We
have a stake in our
the
club.
Premier League right now.
Ask the panel. The Premier
Okay,
League
hold on now. I can put it in perspective, you know.
God, yes.
Hold on. Let me just put this in perspective for all of those people who keep coming up with this 98 foolishness. Back in that time, right? The players had no option to go anywhere else,
Thank you.
right? So anytime you'd have a player, look here, try remember, one this contract was basically bought out for peanuts. It wasn't make no money. A player like the players that were here, if it was any other time, those players would have been gone abroad. If you notice, after 98, we couldn't do that local core again, because our players were, as they reached 2019, 2021, gone on an overseas thing. And that is the norm now. Any good schoolboy player that moves up in the ranks by a certain period, they are gone. So it is a thing where you really can't look at it that way. If you look at a Norman Campbell, he would have been here in a local core, a Kaim Paris, a Shamar Nicholson. They would have been here in 98. But that day is not going to come back. So forget that. Let's look at one thing here now. In 98, the fields were worse. Look here. Have any of you ever seen what Arnett looked like in 98? Any of you remember?
I've
I'm
heard
going
stories.
some
I've heard stories that the ball roll upon the ground and then it hit you in your head
oi,
when it roll
oi.
upon the ground.
Arnett, Waterhouse, all them feel a stone. Okay, I remember going to Waterhouse Field and playing a match, and one of the player them step and them go right in our hole. The ground just cave in. And I remember me, Fuzzy, we had to put some stones in there and think that to make the match go on. Look here, the fields were worse than what they are now. At least now,
If Gregory Messam said that, if Gregory Messam said that on YouTube or man show, him say the whole we used to know where the whole them then I feel. Him
so
here.
listen now, the fields, at least right now, if you look at the Premier League fields, they are way better than what they were then. They aren't the best, but they are better. People, you are able to go into a places and sit down and watch matches. You couldn't do that in 98. I want to
So
rope
what the
there.
point? What the point? What the point? What the point?
Hold on, man. I'm showing you what has changed. So we have gotten a lot more professional. Playing those days never have no contract. That never come in. So since then, we have improved in a lot of ways. Players now have chances when they leave school to possibly go into the Premier League, and then they know they can possibly go overseas. They have a higher chance now than then. There was no chance for any player to go overseas. Then literally.
But hold on,
I'll ask
leader.
you a
I
question.
don't think,
I'll ask you a
leader.
question.
Listen up. The
I'll ask you a
quality
question,
of the
leader.
football. Listen now. The quality of the football. Those of you that are being delusional and feeling that we played better football. Maybe the Jamaica team, because they were kept together like a club. So that's why it worked then. You understand? If we were able to keep a Shamar Nicholson, a Kaim Paris here, all of those years, for 2-3 years together, it will work. But that's not going to happen. We can't do that again. So what we have to look at is look at the best that we can do, because the football then would have probably looked a little bit better, because we didn't have any players going nowhere. No players never go overseas. But
And not
now
only that, leader,
going
not
away.
only that, leader. When you have players from opposition teams who are not used to those poor pitches, when them come and play at Jamaica, them not go used to the poor field. So we have an advantage at that time as well. So that's the point of
Plus,
me. I try to make
we used to play the match at 12 o'clock in the day.
exactly. So we use
That used to
advantage.
kill the team. Then we use all a little
So
advantage.
not, so
The
not, so
field never good. We use the hot sun, and FIFA stopped doing it after that. The enough teams were not able to
All
do
right,
those things.
unseen. I was asking you to read a comment to Chris Smith wrote after the '98 World Cup. Jamaica played Costa Rica and they didn't call any of the English players. It was only the local players. And him said we get 9.
yeah. And at them the scoreline the unseen get when him a coach. So maybe that is the style of play. So me not get where him come from with the unseen. The coach, you still haven't told me which country this coach where they are Mobile United, because Mobile United is
Fiji,
such an
Reggie.
attractive job that him left
Fiji,
Fiji.
Reggie.
The man left Fiji. You know where Fiji there?
I think I read something that he was in charge of the USC youth program at some point.
The man developed enough of them
Where?
big guns when they were youth,
Can you
right?
pull that up? Can somebody
I'm
pull up?
gonna try to pull it up again because I know I
You
read
know
it
Fiji,
at the
Fiji
time.
pass all Australia and them place there, bro. Pass specific, A weird on them place them man a come from, a coach. So
See
and
that?
how him see Jamaica. I don't know when MC
Peter,
Jamaica
my
last
brother.
time up there.
So United States in 2001 2002, he was the head coach of United Nations International School in New York City. Also, hold on, no. Also in New York and New Jersey, he was head coach of the USA Olympic Development Program 2001 2009. This is a national process for identifying and developing the best youth football players which represent the United States in international competition, such as the World Cup and Olympics. So he can big up him chest and say him develop all the youth. What go play for you.
How good was the US? What was the US?
No
How good
bother
was
with your no bother with the
no,
foolishness,
no,
JT.
but
Come on,
then
man.
so oh, you're gonna give him
Everything you scrutinize and say this and that when the man come up, man I do something well. Me not understand.
All right, so his managerial career, I'm going to read it out fully. In 2000, Zapata taught seminars for coaches and players development in the cities of Calgary and Edmonton that were promoted by Alberta Soccer Association. He planned and coordinated activities of coaching staff. He also provided recommendations that balanced the needs of both recreational and competitive program design. In the United States, between 2021 2001 to 2002, he was head coach of the United Nations International School in New York. Also in New York and New Jersey, he was head coach of the USA Olympic Development Program between 2001 to 2009. This is a national process of identifying and developing the best youth players which represent the United States in international competitions such as the World Cup and the Olympics. In September 2012, Zapata returned to the United States as head coach of the United States Youth Soccer Association and New Jersey Youth Soccer Association. His role was to concentrate on the identification and recruitment of the best young players. Many of them have gone on to represent the U.S. youth national teams in various age categories. In Nigeria, he was um, Nigeria in 20, January 2010. He was based in that word I can't pronounce, where he was head coach of Nigeria Professional Football League side Sunshine Star FC.
Jesus Christ.
MP Black Acres in South Africa. He spent a season as the head coach of that team. In the team in Botswana, Gaborone United, Zapata was the head coach of them. That was in 2016 to 2018. In May of 2018, AFC Leopards announced him as their head coach for the remainder of the Kenyan Premier League season. Then the club that Unseen mentioned, the Township Rollers FC, he was appointed there in 2019. Um, he as With him, he qualified the team to the African Champions League. As head coach of that team, he has overseen a possession-based and attacking style of play. He has most consistently favored the 4-1-4-1 formation, but there have also been occasions where the 4-3-2-1 and the 4-3-3 has been used. Notably, represents subtle positional changes from rollers. So his last coaching stint was with the Fiji under 20 national team. So he mainly went around Africa. Started off in the US, but then he went around in Africa and did some coaching stints there. So it's nothing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
most
he's
of
just
his
a
hold on,
journeyman.
hold
He's
on.
just a journeyman, bro.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing in that.
most of those players went on to play for USA. See, Kirk in 2002, US went to the semi-final of the
Yeah,
World
but
Cup.
unseen. You can only explain that to somebody who doesn't have a brain. If he's responsible for development in
Mm.
2002 and the US team in 2002 went to the semifinal, that US team would have already been developed. So you can't give him that the credit.
And
So
unseen, to be
I don't get
fair,
that.
the article indicated that his players only the furthest the players went on to was the youth national team, so not the senior national
God,
teams.
bro, come on. Now Miguel called him a big coach for Zapta. When yeah? Zapstar. Zapstar. Tell him to
Um,
win some game for Mobile United, man. Then him can talk about
No,
win national
but
team.
this don't directly say that I just a U team alone in play for neither. So
it
me not get
says
that.
that it says many of them have gone on to represent the USA youth national teams in various age categories.
I
There's nothing
defend something
about
I read still because I wanna say to me say Olympic Development Program 2001 2009. This is the national process for
Yeah,
identifying
Olympic development. That's not Olympic.
which
That's not
represents the
Olympic.
United States International
You
Competition
know,
for
say JC. You know, say JC track and field can be considered a Olympic development program.
Yeah. But more ask Unseen
anyway,
though.
track and
Ask you a
field.
question. Unseen, let me ask you a question. As a head coach, well, as a coach yourself, right? You as this man coming from nowhere, bloops, him reach a Jamaica, you start say him right and all them things.
No, I never say him right, you know. I never say him right, you know.
That's why I'm joining the show, you know. Come
I
here.
never say him right. I am saying that him have some points we have to look into. I never say him right. All right, listen to me. You see what you will say? No. I am agreeing with what you are saying. No, at this juncture, we can't go back and look on using JPL core players or whatever, like what Zapata said. No, at this moment, because we have better players are coming now, like them name again.
Greenwood them
and all of them and they are coming now. So I agree with you upon that. But what I am saying is when you listen to him and say him have some pointers will make sense. We lose the identity. He must say when a coach at a high level at international level, don't have enough time to work with these players. More like you manage and you go through something because you're not getting time for coach, right?
Yeah, but Unseen, what he's not telling you is Unseen.
And he's saying that we are not getting those time to coach and so on. Especially Jamaica when I have a system I come from under 20, I come up with the players. It's gonna be difficult no matter who you bring come to Jamaica. That me I get from him saying. And he kinda right. The cohesiveness, where I get that from.
No, but Unseen, what you see,
You
that's
look point in a direction, you know.
Let me understand what you say, but here what I say, it sound smart to me because all teams, most teams have similar challenges where the teams get
Not all teams.
International team, they don't have a lot of time. A lot of international team just get assembled in a short period of time.
What's the X factor over Jamaica they have? What's that X factor?
When? Where?
The X factor is their development program, brother. In their national program. The youth that come up around the same thing.
Jamaica? What do you mean?
We don't have that.
All right, Unseen. Me could just see, because I kind of really want to go on to the next topic. Me could see what I'm doing at the JPL. The league is going to be starting in October.
But
what this man has said, I don't want him play for Jamaica. I don't want him coach Jamaica team. I never said that.
I just hope he's not another Ricky Hill. I hope him can win the one out of first 7 games.
Then you're not going there, man, and see Moby beat up people, man.
I'm not pay attention to him, man, Moby, because them time the way we coach and we not listen to no roach, bro. That's
so
what
Unseen.
Oh, you're so unfair, JT.
Unseen. So hold on the Unseen. So the next topic of the show now. What was the next topic again?
The next topic now was the Belgium FA helping and supporting Jamaica football. So
the partnership.
Yes, let me read that. Optimism for Jamaican football as JFF secure international support post Copa America. So despite the Reggae Boys appointment campaign in the 2024 Copa America, Jamaica Football Federation, JFF, President Michael Ricketts is optimistic about the future of the country's football program. Ricketts announced that the commitments from top international associations have been secured, which will significantly boost local football landscape. Jamaica journey at the South America tournament ended at the group stage after 3 consecutive losses to Mexico, Ecuador, and Venezuela. Additionally, the national senior men's team faced the resignation of head coach Amir Al-Grimson. However, Ricketts emphasized that the situation is not as bleak as it seems, thanks to the promising discussion held during the competition. Belgium commitment. Jamaica most time don't appreciate what our achievements are, but globally, we are highly appreciated and we have made some huge connection with teams all over the world. We are certainly building on those discussions, Ricketts told Jamaica Observer. He highlighted ongoing talks with Cannibal, UEFA, and neighboring CONCACAF countries.
I know Cannibal, brother.
Cannibal, sorry. UEFA and neighboring CONCACAF countries, which could lead to significant partnership. One of the notable countries expressing interest in assisting Jamaica is Belgium, Known for their strong football programs, Belgium has committed to contribute to various local initiatives. We have established a modus operandi that we must have relationship with overseas entities. We of course are trying our best to ensure that these bigger countries help us to develop our program and grow the sports. And a number of them have already committed, Ricketts said. Belgium has shown particularly interest in Jamaica women football program, Ricketts shared. Belgium, for example, is a country that we have a discussion with. They have very good programs as it relates to the technical aspect, and they have committed to give us some support. In fact, when we spoke with them, they were very excited about our women's program and thought that if they could form some coalition with us in relation to women football, they'd help us from a technical perspective.
Yes, there's nothing major there, and Belgium football is actually on the decline right now as well. They might have the resources though.
I'm
They have
glad, I'm glad, I'm glad,
yes.
I'm glad I stick to your messages. Think it'll go change.
With what?
Can't.
No man, unseen. You notice my thing consistent, bro. We know bias when, as I said, Belgium, they had a period where they developed very well, and a lot of players came through. But Belgium is one of the biggest failures in football these days. However, they got more resources than we do, and they can probably help us there. But it's nothing exciting for me. Is Belgium. If something
Yeah.
like France or a country like France or Spain, then I would be like, whoa, this is exciting. But again, for Jamaica, exciting. Anything to help Jamaica move forward. But what a lot of people need to know, as soon as a player develop, bro, and him look good enough, he's gonna be out of Jamaica. So I still don't understand how this long-term thing is gonna work where people think so we just develop the players them at Jamaica and them come right through and we just have a good team. That's not gonna work anymore, bro. Players are moving fast now. Missy Chelsea
Exactly.
roll out a thing now where Chelsea is using AI technology where you can be in Jamaica. They give you a certain amount of drills that you do in front of video camera, and after you do the drills, the specific drills, you upload it to the Chelsea site, and then it translate it into football numbers based on your position and them thing. And them plays the football they, right now. It's not this thing where we just say, yeah, we develop, we use them, and we have a great national team. There's a lot of countries with a lot of money who is struggling in football same way as
You know,
us.
so every technology improvement, they have an all time way to get the same result.
Yeah, so that's your
No,
your
Julius.
your way of thinking, Mr. Brother.
No,
I'm
but
all
just I say. Just I say.
no, that sound like you say unseen. Me see a walk from country go a town, and we a give a drive. I say me walk.
Why
Cause
have
me
to make
love
it so difficult though?
me love walk. Me I
Why
say
make
yo, I
it so
say
difficult?
up there.
Like for example, JT and person on the panel. So Nelson, the national fitness coach one of the time for national team. Nelson. Yeah. Him come with one software or something where him work out the BMI, one fitness thing you do and him work out how much minutes I can play in the game. Something him buy from overseas. But and me I said to myself that Jano, so but on the software you have one formula thing like. So on my mathematics bridging now, take the formula and go work it out himself and get the answer. Everything. You know how much money for that software there, brother?
To make your bridging up develop another software. It's not the mathematical.
What I'm saying is that
Yeah.
even I'm not saying that you're supposed to use technology. Technology is really okay, make things easier. But me I say they always have an all time way we can get the same result. That's what me I say.
But unseen, you know where the world is right now? It's called evolve and live, or just stay away there and die.
And
That
sometimes people just come up with a new name for something, and it I same thing.
But unseen, it's sound like yeah, try to say we no need for you go all of them technological route there.
exactly.
We can
Man,
no, but that's what it sound like, yeah. Honestly, that's what it sound like.
no, me I say
So
you make it sound like a
alright, hold
something.
on the unseen. So you ask straight away. So pertaining to what you just read, what is your full understanding of it?
I think it's a good it's a good initiative. You know, we need the help. especially. But what me want hear helping, development of surfaces and them thing. Them want hear them doing partnership with China to come start out.
Excavation company, you know?
Yeah, to start out
Yeah.
some field, brother. Cause
Yes.
whole heap of water there, Jamaica and Virgin. Field for pretty
Honest,
and green, you know. If you
honest,
come if you drive a Ochi and drive past say I go down maybe a Jackson and look on the polo field them and them thing, brother. And the golf field. All them so pretty. And we can't keep
Yeah.
yeah, that's a
Even
good point.
one, just one, just make we get one
one. Yo,
pristine feed.
it's an embarrassment, brother. We say we have to depend on Independence Park Limited to play home match. Embarrassment.
Yo,
We now have a
Unseen,
field.
unseen.
Yeah.
you know,
So
Andy,
Baby
But
is
somebody
delivery.
might can make one bag of
so so un,
hurricane nice.
A
so
Shavan, man.
so you made a very good point there. I was hoping that the JFF would try to find some partnership with someone that can help us with that part because feel is really important. Like really and truly, I think it's one of our biggest hindrance right now with our players being developed because with poor surfaces, our players' their development is more slowed down. They're unable to play as fast as other countries right now
Wait,
because
wait. So Shavan, this counter your point though, where you did say about Africa. So all the players them remember you did say in the field them are Africa. So all the African players them actually go to Europe and excel. And them a
That may I
play
say.
like
And this then develop.
on the concrete them are Africa. Oh yeah,
And
like explain
concrete
that.
them this, dirt
all right.
concrete.
So based off some research that I have done pertaining to African field, right? Even though
Mm.
they're playing on concrete, some dirt field,
Mm.
one of the things that they try to do is to try to limit the amount of stones that are on. So they actually try to.
Yo,
No, I'm not
brother,
lying.
what the heck? Yo,
Oh.
yeah.
No, if you actually watch most of the games that they actually play, it's not like dirt, like the Jamaican dirt, the hard dirt, If you look, just watch some of the games that you see on those surfaces, they're not like that.
Yeah,
So
I don't think that one you go hold up, Shavan. Better you move
yeah,
on.
me
no,
not think say that.
Yeah, I
Now
think
you
that
get
man,
you get beaten now, okay? You go up on
you're
stone
jumping
now.
one of them big patrol.
Yeah, well, you go
no,
on a
but
stone now,
Yeah,
like a stone
I,
war.
but I think
no, but
Africa really is benefiting from the sheer numbers of people.
All
It's
right,
not,
that makes sense.
if you have 100 million people, then it's not strange if you have 1,000 good baller. But Jamaica
Makes
is
sense
just
to me.
a small amount of people.
Yeah.
So we can't depend on that. We have to fix the fees. And the fees are the biggest problem. When I heard that article you read unseen, the first thing jumped out at me was, I never know say Mr. Ricketts was still in Jamaica. Because coming get elected, me not hearing nothing from the man. It just
Sherman's got the one Ricketts badness.
and it just seemed like I don't know. I don't know if the article said it, but did Belgium approach us or did we approach them? Because I don't see
based on the
anything.
article,
Don't see
based on the
anybody in them
article,
right mind approach you, bro.
based on the article, it said that countries have shown interest in Jamaica, especially the women team. So I'm wondering if it's that they've shown interest in the women them
With
when
them
they're
to
in
do
England.
improve.
Yeah,
We want something.
you see, I think I might be the women's program to their impressed with. Uh,
Exactly.
yeah,
Because he made mention of it twice. The women program. So I
mm,
wonder if it's just the women's team because of what the women team did over and remember, most of our women female players they actually
in
come from
top leagues.
overseas.
Yeah, and we went farther than Belgium in the Women's World Cup, right?
I think so. Did
Me not
Belgium
Of
qualify
course.
for it?
Did Belgium even qualify?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, and
Maybe.
just for me, just hearing that article, I think it lot more details for me if say, well, any agreement,
Yeah,
it can't work. Me nah go look on that and say it nah go good. But me don't want to get more information or more details
Yeah.
in terms of it and what's in it even for Belgium. Because Belgium just come to the sue
He
Jamaica.
sound
Just
big
interest
though.
of Jamaica.
Sound big.
You know,
Come like
why,
the
why,
opposite
why, why? What I want to know still, but I want to have more information on
information. Yeah,
before we jump the gun in terms of how will this really benefit us. So
He come
Yeah,
like, yo,
not
smash up,
substance.
right? And me say, yo, me go help you,
Yeah,
man. Me help you, you know.
yeah,
I say, where you go? You not tell me if you go buy if you go buy black or
yeah.
I say, me go
I
help you.
carry one black me I carry come game, man.
Yeah, man, me help
Rather
you, man.
than
Me help you.
yeah.
Yo, here's somebody
Yeah.
say, what a disrespect. African has good surfaces.
Brother, grass buckle, man, they play pan Africa, bro.
Yeah, I don't
But
see
to me,
Belgium.
you know, some of my country them
I
have
know.
good
Me they
service, you know, like look
outside.
at Egypt.
Yo,
Egypt and a
Shaban, make
poor
sure all
country, you
that
know.
stone come
Saudi
out of the
Arabia and a
people now.
poor country, you know.
Yo, Belgium never qualify for the Women World Cup.
Women's World Cup. Me the Africa one. When me the Africa last year, me the Cape Verde, and me the Senegal, and me the Gambia. Bro, the only thing them have over way down the flat, and them have a lot of places can play. But I never drive past a field in Africa when me say me da go and go play some ball. No,
Yes,
me
the
not see.
stone they turn up like a mountain down there.
Bro, my youth are some elephant bone and push out tight ground and them sitting there. So me not know,
Oh,
bro.
Shaban, see that one there.
What impressed me is still Africa, you know, still. I think when it comes to youth, the youth, when them go at the youth tournament, the under 70, the under 20, them normally represent good, you know. Number
Yeah.
one, well, 1 year at Nigeria when despite them you say they might use some intelligent play, but them normally have some
Yeah,
good
Nigeria
quality players.
normally.
Still.
One African country have good football fields
Must be South America. South
and a
Africa.
South Africa because the World Cup was held there and they left them with a lot
Egypt,
of
no man, Egypt has good fields.
Egypt as well. Yeah,
Yeah, them can start. Our next
So
team,
so
you know.
so 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 which part of
I'm from
Saudi
Europe.
there? Asia Saudi then Africa
Yeah,
Saudi in
Saudi.
yeah.
the
So,
Middle East, bro.
all right. So, all right. This is something that I have always wanted to recommend to the higher ups in the Jamaican football sphere, right? Seeing that Saudi Arabia and Qatar have this tendency for one give away money, why not approach them for a small help? You know, go help. You can just ask, you know, guys, we're in Jamaica. We need some fields. I can help us build at least three. I
And what,
don't think that.
what are they gonna get out of it?
Chevron.
I
Me I think
mean,
them give them money for free still in a Chevron.
no.
There's always
That's a-
something
I,
attached, you
so
know.
hear me, I say no. We can partner with them when it comes on to tourism to say that hey, you can build a hotel here. Who own this? Blah blah blah. Brother, there's more something that we
So you
can
want to
do that
sell
can.
out some more? You want to give us some more country
I
for
mean,
you?
if we already are sell out to Americans, why not sell out to Saudi Arabians?
American, sell out to
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, be free
so
say best thing about that though.
say
We
we are
agree. You say like how Chinese man them a build the road them brother. Them build
Or
three
even the
stadium
or
man.
even all right,
Carnival,
all right,
Surrey,
all right,
Middlesex.
all
Big
right,
up,
all right. Hold on, all right,
do
Lanezer,
some
we
Chavan,
are
a
Chavan,
20,000.
it's like you say, yeah, who are out? You better you go on a back road and don't car.
no, all right. All
You're
right,
Yeah.
gone, right?
the point
Oh,
where me I
bro.
try and make, right? We're doing a lot of investment from over. There's a lot of investment coming into the country from overseas country. As Lanezer said, there's even from the Chinese as well. What is China gaining from all investments that they're doing in Jamaica right now? They are making their gain so they can find. I'm pretty sure that Saudi Arabia can come to Jamaica and find a way that they can see a return in their investment. I'm pretty sure if China can do it, Saudi Arabia can do it.
You know, I don't think Jamaica enticing enough. Bro, look on a project where them have down, a Saudi Arabia named the Wall or something. Where them have built a village, a city where it's like a long wall. And look at how much of them place the cost. I just don't see what they can really get from Jamaica. And Saudis is not tourist type of people. Them people don't even take off them clothes to swim, brother.
Yeah, all right, but we would say the same thing. China is basically the richest country in the world right now. So what or what them see
China?
that China is one of the richest country in the world right
Oh,
now.
one off.
Yeah, one of the richest country in the world. So what them see in Jamaica so make them so interested in invested in
No,
us.
no. What you're not, China is on, they have what's called the Belt and Road
The Belt
Initiative.
and Road Initiative, yeah, I
Yes,
know about that.
Jamaica is just one leg of that. They're just,
Yeah, because they do it in Africa. I see with China. Remember China have a lot of people, you know, so they have to go out
Yeah,
there and
but
try
all right, the
keep
point I'm
job
trying to make,
for them work, you know.
all right, the point I'm trying to make is we don't know. We can there's nothing wrong with going to them and say, "Hey guys, would you be interested?" There's nothing wrong because honestly, the national stadium, I don't see not because the national stadium is always going to be a track and field facility. I don't think they will ever care about football till they give football that respect that it deserves. I honestly would not be surprised if the Nation League game coming up in September, if there's problem coming from that game again because of the stadium facility.
Yeah, man. So Marlon, I agree. I didn't say that the Arabic countries when you go. That's why I think Qatar is gonna be hosting most of the youth tournaments. When you look at Bahrain, they host a lot of the what you call it now, the Diamond League and all this. They have it. They have the UAE. Them have the money down there to do it. It's oil money. So we know them have good fields down there. But as far as Africa is concerned, bro, all me I say, me just never see a good feel of Africa. Me I tell you, me the Africa last year, I'm not see a feel down
No,
there.
I've seen because I watched their World Cup qualifiers sometime on YouTube,
You
and
Ghana have good field, brother.
I do see good fields.
But I good feel with them
Good
play
field,
on
them.
it, right? Remember Jamaica would have semi good feel where we play. The stadium would be decent, right? Because when you look on countries like St. Kitts and some of them nations there, a cricket field them a play on. So in a way, Jamaica have a decent feel compared to them. We are talking about the overall. Let's say you leave Kingston and you go to some other place. I don't know about St. Anne, I don't know about St. Elizabeth having some proper facilities like how you that say a Saudi Arabia and them place there. You probably can find 30, 40, 50 good fields. In Africa, I don't know any African country where you just go to find 50 good field. Like,
That's
I don't know.
true.
Other than
And me,
South.
I know me look on it too, you know, because I see a lot of the JPL club, they will invest in a coach, get some big name coach. Well, in terms of qualification, come here, but I don't feel them doing enough to improve in terms of the service. I just really on it, God alone, me really see. I kind of
Look,
try
yeah,
maintain
even a club
Yeah,
like
if we could have
Harborview,
lift, if we could have lift up the feel them like oh and lift up the feel, me I tell you.
even
That
a
yeah,
club
help
like
them.
Harborview.
Mount
Honestly,
We
you
not
know,
feel.
talk about the field service around the field too, you know.
Mm.
honestly, I wanted Harborview to
Unseen.
get relegated last
You
year.
do.
Me
Yeah,
not
for
gonna
real,
hide
me
and
too.
talk. But you
Me
want
too.
on again just Harborview just because of them field. Harborview was once considered the richest club in Jamaica, and to see where their field is at right now, not the stadium, you know, the field.
Mm.
Brother, it's embarrassing, man. Unseen, take that off from the screen, please, cause you
I
know
think
it's kind of
I think
disappointment.
bro probably what happened with Harborview, them kind of stuck in a little dinosaur where them get the sale for Baby Garden and build the stadium from board plan. And it's like them a wait for that happen again
Yeah.
to maintain the stadium, brother. So them a wait for get a baller in our national team to sell him and maintain the stadium.
Yeah. Here where this brother right, that's the unseen TikTok. I bet you didn't visit any African club. Yeah, travel from Jamaica, go visit Club Africa, brother. Them a fooling shit man attack. I tell you, so when we day Africa as a tourist, we not see the field them, brother. Me never go to Africa
Where do you
scout.
go Africa go to? Look for some hyena and
No
some
man, Cape Verde. Cape Verde is a Cape Verde is a destination for a lot of Scandinavian. Cause Cape Verde is 6 hours out of Europe, you know. And then you have neighboring country like the Gambia, uh Senegal. 'Cause you know Senegal, you know the Gambia is actually inside of Senegal. It's a country where the inside of a country. It's a weird thing. It's just a river where basically carve it out and create the country. But that's the furthest we ever going to Africa, brother. But nobody go Africa. Where did one me go down to go say TikTok? Where the club them there? Still look, me see how you feel them look. Brother, come on, man. You always write so long comment and now make no sense, brother.
People in the
Yeah,
comment section, drop a super sticker and a super
all
chat if
right.
you want to contribute.
Unseen.
TikTok,
So
drop a super sticker TikTok.
unseen,
Take
unseen.
us
What is
out of
your
saving pan, man.
unseen? What is your honest opinion on the U20 squad?
Oh, we're going to say now? All right, my boss. Some people, with their U20 squad, now, me and you a while ago just say, take it off of the screen. My God. We have to talk about it, man. Leader. I am the big scout, you know. I'm recruit most of them players.
Big man leader. You know me call it to under
When
20.
there? When there? Am I in? Leader.
Leader go say, look here, look here.
Leader.
Look here and see.
Oh, you know, leader.
I'm hearing you, Nancy.
Okay, you need to come talk about the U20.
Yeah, man. You need to come
Okay,
talk
what
about
I
the
can say
U20.
about the U20 is that I don't know. Can I say this?
Say it, man. Say it. Why? Yes.
No, man, we can't. Okay, let us put it this way: the coach, the technical committee, did not get the team that they wanted because of an employee's mistake. Let me
Can I
just leave
call?
it at that.
All right. Can
No,
I
you
call the
can't call a
employee
name.
name?
Not while I'm on the show. Don't call a name.
Wait a little minute. Wait a
No,
little-
don't
hold on,
call a
hold
name
on.
while I'm on the show,
Hold on,
please.
leader. Hold on,
Man,
stop the
man,
kid.
a leader, you know. Leader no one
No, no
employ.
me.
I'm a
Hold on.
leader.
Gunners
employ
boss,
you.
speak up yourself.
Me know
Why are
I'm
most soccer
but
fields in Africa not up to standard? All right, we'll still go back to that question, the Gunners boss. Thanks to the super chat.
all
You
right.
understand me? Your time
All
now,
right.
leader.
So you say it was on JFF employees. Him
Leader
gone.
run throughout it. I don't make leader running now.
All right. So based off what leader just said, it was a JFF
Jesus Christ.
employees. A
You
JFF
think leader make
employee.
you shot him in the face like Donald Trump?
All right, unseen. So we can hear what you have to say now about the team.
Leader run, brother. Leader run throughout.
Think leader make you shoot him in the ears like Donald Trump?
Shaman, you are person the man again, man. Shaman.
No, man, because all right, sometimes people forget call out and see it.
So we have
Honestly, people
I made the
forget
man
call
run.
out.
Leader, jump on.
No, but then a leader, but leader knows sign of him me a call out.
TikTok.
Leader-
You ever
come
been
back,
to
he come
Africa
back.
TikTok? You ever been to Africa TikTok? Oh
Leader
yeah.
is back.
You ever been to Africa?
Leader is back, people. Leader is back.
Travis, that's not the case, Travis. That is not the case, Travis.
Anyway, people, there was an administrative mistake by an employee.
Say it again.
So because of that, the coach didn't get to get all of the players that he wanted to have gotten.
It
Just
was
leave
the
it at that.
managerial part of it. What's
Yeah,
your
so
name?
what-
I think they just made a mistake and submitted the wrong.
What
What's your
JT
name?
just say a while ago?
Well,
What
leader
JT
just
just
a fool. Leader, who you say is the manager?
I don't know. I can't.
Jesus Christ.
They have more than one manager. They have several managers.
No,
actually.
leader,
Who you
leader,
say is the
leader.
damager, leader?
Where
I
is she
didn't
name?
say that. I
Where
never
is
said
she
that.
name?
Where you say she
I
never
never say if it's a share or he, sir. I just the one manager made, and that's all I can say. Made an error, and because of that, we're really not getting the best team. Plus, injuries have decimated the team. So, I don't know. All I can say is,
So
let's
what
see how
about the
the team
Phoenix
does.
players then? What about the Phoenix players then that did not come?
I think I think it's a good under 20 team, to be honest.
Hold on, JT. Hold on, JT. We're leaders. What about the Phoenix players that were not selected?
But hold on, we're not selected. I don't understand you. Were they sent?
Oh.
Were they sent? You need
I
to be
don't know.
specific.
I just asked
No,
you.
no. Listen.
People say we're not good enough.
No, hold on. Listen. I'm going before you even put that out there. Were they sent? I can answer that one for you if you want me to.
Answer, man.
One of them actually thief and come. I was there training thief way, and then after a while, then I see him again. Somebody just tell you a thing. Were they sent?
Wow, somebody take him away?
Him probably have to go back home for drink up pigeon soup. That's all I can say.
Jesus
Christ. It looked like the pigeon soup wear off, and that's how he was there training in the first place.
I think couldn't easy
Wanted players like the big baller with Craig Butler this year. He might go play the midfield role for Jamaica. When near Mackenzie.
But leader, didn't Craig come out and say that he's not going to allow any of his players to play for the national team for the U20?
He did. A lot of people are going to forget that. He did. And hold on, let me just say this now. I remember that this is not something just now. For a while now, from the under 18 team that was supposed went to Turkey. From that time, when the JFF contacted players from Phoenix, they were turning down invites. Okay, I know that as a fact.
So for all the play, so basically, leader, what you're saying to the persons in the chat where I go say the JFF never call Butler player them. Mr. Butler never made his players available for selection for the U20 team then. Robina Garden, who was arguably one of our top 3 best players in the first round, he was not selected based off his manager, basically.
Leader, don't come here. Somebody said, TikTok said, Leader, don't come here with your excuses. Speed already told us that the senior team is the emphasis right now. They don't care about the U20.
Anyway, telling you
That's
exactly how it
that's
go.
my TikTok voice.
So leader, all right. So unseen. I'm no, Mr. Leader, you're here. Are you confident that this team can go out and actually get the results that we need? Because remember, we can qualify. We're in a group with the US, Cuba, and Costa Rica.
We need to win one match at least, right?
We need to win one match at least.
We're
And
going to win more than one, Siobhan. Come on.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
We're going to win more
We
than one.
don't.
How much you want, bet, Leader?
Hold on.
Costa Rica or
Listen now.
USA, we're gonna beat.
No, hold on. We need to win one match. How many zones are there, please?
Cool.
Eh? 3 zones.
What about three?
And 2 third place teams coming out
yeah,
of the,
two
the
third.
thing.
Yeah, you have the best third place.
Two
So
best third
2
place.
third place. 2, not just 1.
Yeah,
2 third place. We just need to win one match.
So we just need to win one match and at least get a draw in the next one. Then just
Leader,
Right.
solidify.
If we can get a draw and win one, we're good.
Jerome, we get the license yet?
Not doing me live now.
Same the Abdullah say it.
No.
No, the license yet.
Leader knows how to throw me at that. Leader.
So imagine this unseen. It's like you're ready to go to Canada. And you go down at the airport and then say, yeah, man, I pilot. I'm a flying now, but he don't really have him license yet. But
And that. Him they go and fight one at a time and
I'm
left it.
we go to Toronto.
We been here. All right, this is how me here. Me say me go and fight one at a time, them long time. But when him go in there, man, them a trouble him. And they must say, oh, them money I trouble me and me a Premier League title winner.
You trouble him?
Hold on there. So Ansi, where you say Jerome Wade, is that a sea license level that in there?
I don't know, but him a doing be like now. That's how me here.
So
Somebody went in a class.
hold on,
Somebody went in a class.
Unseen. So if he's doing his B license, it mean that he doesn't have the B license. It mean that he is a C license. You can talk straight, Nobody can thump in your mouth,
Me don't even do license neither.
No,
You don't know if him do
They
the C
can't
license.
be without C. They can't be. They
Bro.
can't go to B and have C.
When me some of them coach away, they say have them B license. Never do C license.
So hold on,
Straight up.
Unseen. So are you saying that Mr. Speed?
I am not. I don't know what Mr. Speed do if him do C
All
license.
right, you see, you just do a leader, do you know, want to compromise yourself.
Me don't know about that part of it speed, but we saw what me can tell you, because me know a person who have B license will never do C license.
Are you confident in this team, Unseen? Are you happy
That
with
to
the
be
team
asked me
selection?
now. Eh?
Are you confident
No,
with the
coach is Coach Pennant. We need to ask the coach this. Coach Pennant, not unseen.
Yeah, Coach Pennant. No, Parchment.
A parchment in me? Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
Coach
sir.
Parchment.
Coach Pennant did call me.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, unseen. I'm sorry.
Coach
bro.
Parchment, what do
What
you
kind
think
of
about
man
the
is?
team going up against the opponents that we're going?
Me
going
need
up
to
to the
ask
US?
leader about somebody play them first before me answer that. Because I don't know some of them. You know.
Avery
Let
Green.
me give my like assessment. I don't really know some of the player them better like that for know how good they are. The last campaign, I was really more confident in the team them time. There, we miss out by not even beating the Dominican Republic team, and which he went on and them go play at Olympic now. So it's because I'm so confident with the last time.
And France give that Dominica team there. 6 or 7 or 8?
Yeah,
6.
yeah, man, I see it, man. So the man them go play at Olympic. So you see the fact that I see even that Dominican Republic when we confident with our feel. I'm disappointed with the squad, so we don't really get our the better player them, even some more experienced player, even from overseas. But is that me just optimistic in a way. Wonder if we can pull off a little upset because
Yeah, some feel
the last time probably come close, but apart from qualifying for the World Cup, I win. Tyree McGee did they want remember the season when Tyree McGee play?
Yeah,
And
and
they go lose out for goal difference against Mexico. And nobody never confident in another team there.
Because Jerome made the prepare team there. No?
Oh, and we never confident in another team there. So I don't know if them can give him that little vibes or them can just pull off a little upset.
No, you see Jerome though, when you come on to tactical, when you come on to attacking football, the man they go press you.
But I'm concerned with Jerome waiting at the last JPL match. You must see the man that's stunk on the bench and not getting an instruction still.
One thing,
And
the man them
if you get him live so him can't even talk.
You know, see the man them use tactics. You know, see the man them use tactics and beat Jerome Wade. teamwork.
Hold on, unseen. Jerome
Yeah.
with the loss in the JPL, it was his fault. His
Bro,
players, hold on, hold on,
focus.
hold on. His players weren't playing football. After the player got his foot broken or the injury, his player went out trying to war, especially the wild defender the way him have. And Jerome would sit down on the sideline, not even try keeping players in composure.
Can I say something to you?
Yeah.
You know, feel like say the additional work when get with the national team affect him performance of a coach. Somebody
But
background
Nancy,
it.
And leader, mute.
Leader, what sting? Leader, what
but
sting?
Nancy, up until that time when him get him job. I don't think him there think about the national team. Him a focus on the JPL for finish.
No
Then
man, him get the job before him going another.
yeah, I know him get it, but you say him there focus on what recruitment time. Him there the under 20 work at them time.
What do you mean?
The last time
When
Mr.
you
Jerome
get under 20, when you get under 20 working dead night show. Dead night show.
the last time Mr. Jerome wait on the international stage, you know, top of stay at the hotel at Japan, I met Jerome go pick up 6. So let's see, man. Let's see. You know, remember? So mash up all play third got them career. From them time they do all in mash up all what are you tell name? the big youth that we play CDM for Jamaica sometimes. Lambert, all them man they run them to scan under Jerome wait.
The Borough
But
FC is a
me see
Canadian
him the improvement with Tivoli if you tell the truth. But my kind of concern the last when the season finish when the man that's up on the bench, brother. The man them say when the game done, the man still left alright notes.
Oh son.
So brother, my kind of concern, brother, about
Leader.
I rate him, brother, but him can't dip on the bench, just sit down, so brother.
Leader. The last coach we have Algrims we are right now. Him get fired.
Where you want to coach it? Coach the team and then have a coach the team again by match day.
Listen, unseen the last coach we sit on the sideline for Jamaica writing a book with him the Ireland. So make Jerome turn there right down every minute. Him better
Then
try.
man have right, brother. What kind of coaching?
Unseen.
Playing a book.
Unseen.
Can't stop on the foolishness. Me I stop it so I tap him.
Unseen. Unseen. We could go through the player them. We could go through the player them one by one.
Try jump in a coaching work. I don't know. Continue.
All right. So start off with the goalkeepers. Joshua Grant from the Red Bulls, Tawin Lynch, and Alex James. Personally, I don't know who is Alex James.
Ask leader, man. Leader know.
Alex James is some real Mona.
How good him is?
Let me just give a quick breakdown. He's from Real Mona. He is in their what is that? What league them playing again? Super League? No, not Super League. They Meiji, whichever league them playing, he's there. He's also the keeper at I think it's Campion.
What a brown youth there? We play for Kingston.
Yeah, what I can say is that he is the third string keeper.
But him not good.
I said he's the third string keeper. The best available in the age group. And he also has experience going to Turkey, but he didn't play.
My God. No problem.
So hold on. So all right. So the keeper that went.
What should I get with him in a goal?
Leader. So the keeper that went to Turkey, where is he now?
He's a starting keeper. He's a starting keeper.
I will get 10.
Lynch is a starting keeper.
Oh, Lynch is a starting keeper. Okay.
The match where you got the battering, you know, there was a defender that was messing up and they had to make some changes. I don't want to go into that now, but that's what happened.
All right. So basically, we know Joshua Grant from the Red Bulls. He's a young keeper. And Tawin Lynch. I think Tawin Lynch did a good enough job when we saw him in the first round. So, but you say the Alex James, the third string goalkeeper, so you don't expect him to play any at all, basically, right?
Unless the other two keepers break their legs.
All right.
Question leader, the youth name what Joshua Grant time he was at the part of the under 17 team, under 17 last campaign.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah, I know where you're at.
All right, so we're going to the defenders now, leader, right? We all know Romain Blake. And for me, I expected Romain Blake to kind of propel further than where he is right now, but He's still young and he still has some room to grow. So hopefully there. Adrian Reed Jr. I think I thought he was a midfielder. I don't know him listed as a defender here. Javane Williams, I think that is Travis boy from Dungarino. I've heard good things about Anthony. What you said?
Where you want to see it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man, put it back on the screen.
Javane Williams. I've heard good things about him from persons who
Him a
follow
quality, man. Him a quality.
He
Yeah,
plays for Reno in the
yeah.
tier
International
2,
experience.
and he was the main defender for the under 17 last year before he got injured.
Okay.
Him never go with them, man. Him not going out. Him not go Turkey the other day.
He went to Turkey also, but I
Yeah.
just tell you, he was one of the main defenders last year. And after he got injured, they had to change up the team, and I think that's when they had to move Adrian Reed Jr. into the defense because that messed up the team. So he was one of the main defenders at that stage, and he went to Turkey. Can't comment on how he did, but he's there now.
Why is Mr. Leader, with all due respect, why is it that so many things with Jamaican football is such a secret? You can't comment on it. You can't this. Why?
Top level stuff. You need CIA clearance.
No, it's not. They can't comment on it. But all of you know, when I make my comments, some of them are a little harsh. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We need top level security clearance to disclose those information, man.
No, Travis, whenever they are questioning me, I was just saying that I've heard good things about Mr. Javane Williams. So Nashan Bolt from Arnett Gardens, Lloyd Smith and Rashan Small.
J. Lloyd Smith.
Yeah.
He was one of the few I understand. Well, let me just say one thing here. Don't look at the defenders and the midfielders because just like with the Jamaica team, they're going to have some changes up. There are some of them that are named there that are midfielders. That's all I can say.
Shaban.
Marlon.
All right.
Shaban.
Yeah.
Shaban, go and run it for me then. I'll come back. Give me a second.
All right. I have a question, leader, about the next player name that I'm going to call. And if it's too controversial, I can leave it alone.
Go ahead.
Brian Burkitt have some secret, or him father have some secret for somebody in the JFF?
You don't expect me to answer that.
Well, I think that's why I'm asking you.
I'm pretty sure everybody here in these comments on this panel can agree that Burkitt was our poorest player in the first round of qualifiers. I can't understand his inclusion. Not beating the kid. As I said, he's still a kid. Even when he went to Dumbeholden, he barely got any game at Dumbeholden. Barely got any games. So that is my biggest question mark. How did Burkitt make it into this team? Honestly. Can you give any insight?
Don't use it on Dumbeholden. Hold on now. Don't use it on Dumbeholden because not a lot of the players in this team here are regular starters from the JPL team, or even some of those from England are even regular starters. So don't you use that to kill him?
All right, I won't use that to kill him. I would use the first round of the qualifiers to kill him. Did he impress in the camps that they had?
Sometimes you have players that are very steady and they give a little depth. I'm not the coach.
Okay, I'm not put you under the pressure because I kind of say you really don't want to give your honest opinion on his inclusion. So I'll just leave it at that. Next we have Mackay Welch. I think he was our best player in the first round. If anybody have a different opinion, you can do so. Well, anybody else in the panel want to give their comments on the squad so far?
Well, what I can say, Welch and Reed Jr. in the first match that they played, that was probably one of Jamaica's better matches when the two of them linked up before Reed got injured. So I want to see them together, both of them fully fit, and see how they look.
All right. So Duke, you have any comments so far?
Yeah, man. Let me talk about Welsh because I share the same
No, man,
sentiments.
more you talk about Burkett first, please.
We don't really have no views from Burkett. No, we have to just wait and see. Honestly, some people just permanent fixtures on the side. You don't know how them get there. You can't get them out.
Well, despite leader whole back, probably leader know the answer still no, but what would I say? It can also be that the man does have a bad tournament, but him could be impressing in training or the coach is something in him. One would allow for the still. I think when the squad a drop, I think the JFA probably need to try to improve where them can even have a press conference when the squad a drop so that the fans can ask. Enough nobody think them what we are here now, like but they wonder why the Phoenix ball of them not there in the squad. Yeah, but they have my probably my thought why me think, but we just are here. Me just are get the clear understanding why some of the other ball of them, well, the Phoenix ball especially not in the squad. So maybe the ball of Chevron probably have a bad tournament, but maybe him impress enough in a training
Figure
for
forward.
coach.
Yeah,
Give
that's
us
true.
give
That's
him a
true.
second look in.
All right, that's true. That's true. All right, so yeah, Declan, you had a comment now about Welch now.
Yeah, man. I'm saying Welsh was very impressive. I was very impressed. Seeing Welsh, he was, I think, playing even above the level. Every game I saw him play, he was the best player on the team. To the point where I commented that I think he should even get a look in the senior team, seeing that we need ball
Players in
playing
that position,
midfielders.
play in that
I
position.
wouldn't
Yeah.
feel aggrieved if he got a call up for the
All right,
national.
TikTok. All right, hold on. TikTok. If you can read down the line, we don't reach the name there yet. We're going down the line. Relax, bro. It's not that serious. We don't reach the name yet. So, Welch, Lanezra, you have anything to say pertaining to Welch?
No, not right.
Not right now. All right. So, next on the line now we have Alexander Bicknell, a player that um is from the Phoenix Academy. He grew up in the Phoenix Academy. He's now listed as a player who's playing for a club in Portugal. Um, any comments on Mr. Bicknell, Mr. Steny?
Um, he's been in the team for like this is the third season, eh? I think he
Yeah,
made
he
it.
has been here for some time now. Yeah.
Yeah. Last time was not his best, but he does have quality. I didn't even know he was this young to make the team yet again. Um, no big issues with him in there right now. I think the last campaign wasn't the best, but I mean you can say that for a lot of the other players too. So
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Lanezra?
there's a touch.
fair
Yeah, there's a
game.
touch for a big name. I'm not sure if me not remember when I was the first game we play in the qualifier. But I think the last game I see him, I think him look impressive to me. The last campaign in terms of the under 20 qualifiers, him never that impressive. I think that him they look just weak to me. But in the last game we play, forget us where we're at now. I'm kind of impressed with him. And what I love about how he plays, like when him get the ball, and I'm hard to look for a pass. Him not over dribbling, not overdo it. He does try to play basic football, and I feel same aggression in terms of trying to get back the ball. It improve a lot. So I'm glad to see him there in the squad.
For me, I see where for now the JFF supposed to be getting back payment on their investment. They invested him in the last under 20 tournament. So let's see. He's one of the few in there with experience, like with Blake. So
Yeah.
let's see what he carries back with that experience he has.
Awesome. All right. So,
Yeah, that's a good point.
for
That's a good
me,
point in the leader.
yeah, it's a very good point because he was there. And to be fair, I think was it the first game or the second game in the last tournament? when he came on the field, you saw where he did make an impact. To be fair, so let's see what he does up, and then Travis is saying that he's heard that he has been playing well, especially in training. So let's see how the team holds up while they're in Mexico. Unseen, I can take the comment off of the screen. It'll block the something there. G. So I think the next player that we had on file now was Fabian Reynolds. Remind me a lot of Tyler Roberts. Speedy, tricky winger. Mr. Stennett, what do you say?
I know he's from Wolves. I've never seen him play before. I'm just looking at his stats here. Only 7 matches, 1 goal. I don't know much about him, so I can't comment much. But
all right,
I mean, if he's at Wolves, he must be doing something good. So we will see.
All right. You never saw the first phase of the qualifiers either?
Can't recall him. I can't recall seeing him, to be honest.
Yeah, he started every game actually. He was actually on the right.
Didn't stand out to me.
I think he was playing in front of Robina Garden, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think he was playing in front of Robina. Robina Garden was playing right back, and he was playing in front of Robina.
Okay. Well,
all right.
I mean, yeah.
Stanisra?
Me no recall. You see, the other stat I think with enough of the ball of them. Me no true
Alright.
to know them.
Unseen, they can put up
maybe
in
leader
picture.
can
Can
give
put
us
up in
some
picture Unseen. Cause me not them
clarity.
see the picture them we'd remember. If you can put up a picture of him, cause me
He
no one
was,
remember him.
he was probably the best winger that we had in the team. He was very, very good.
Which ball do you matter?
Fabian Reynolds.
You mean my best bringer on my team, my best fan Wolf? I biggest
Yeah,
team on my side.
that's myself. Put up a picture to see if them can remember him. So put up a picture of him.
Me not there in the studio. I'm on the road. So as me get home, I go in.
All right. So he's actually hold on, let me see if I can do it. Share screen.
But just check Google. Him they come on the last match, him they start the last match.
Him start almost all of the game them.
All of them.
Yeah, him start all of
man,
the
I think he's on the wing. How him they play on the left
right
or,
side.
or
Right side. He
right
played
side.
in front of Robina Garden. But all right, if you guys don't remember, that's fine. As the leader said, he was our best winger, like literally. He was dangerous. His speed, basically, as what TikTok said, picture Tyler Roberts, and you have a picture of Reynolds. It's basically the same. Speed to kill, and he's very tricky as well. Christopher Ainsworth, Duckland.
Yeah, man, definitely deserves this place. No issues with him, even though people will say, yeah, we're Cavaliers player, but I think this one definitely deserves this place.
All right. Lanesra?
Yeah, man, agree. Deserving space. I'm glad for see more I'm playing at JPL, him have minutes in terms of playing quality matches, and most of the ball them we know start for them club. So I'm glad for sister we have this ball and where him kind of have more minutes. Him have minutes going into this tournament. So
yeah, and he's one of the
deserve.
few schoolboys that actually did not play any schoolboy football. He
Stopped
actually
playing football 2 years now.
Yeah, he just said, I'm just going to be just playing Premier League from the start to the finish. So
And sorry, let me just say something. It's not just minutes he has had, he's a regular starter for at least the last 2 years. And he's experience-wise, he's probably most experienced. Even when you include the English, all of them, he has more professional minutes than anybody else in the squad. Even if you aren't throwing Blake based on the amount of time that he has had on the field. There's one little thing though, he's coming off of an injury and an so let's see what happens. Not
Travis.
30 or 100.
Travis, we know say like nobody will come from overseas, so we understand. So it's alright. So we're not really paying no mind about that part there. Yeah, that's like how Tyler Roberts lost then, yeah. But the kid have talent. The kid was one of our best wingers on the team. That's not something you can argue. But I don't know because you don't really like nobody will come from outside of Jamaica will understand your comment. So it's alright.
So, Chevron, me go jump off here. Me not sure. Me can't come on, but me come on.
Alright, yeah, man.
Uh,
So Shadiko Wizard. And Mr. Stennett, I don't know if you know much about this player.
It's a player from Excelsior, eh? I think he's from Excelsior.
Yeah, plays for Arnett Garden.
Yeah, I can't recall. Does he get good minutes for Arnett Gardens? I can't recall.
Leader. Honestly, I don't know much about the player, to be honest.
Yeah, some amount, but not anything great to talk about. But some people were surprised that he's that young. So let's see. We need the players. Look here, we need the players that are at least playing in the JPL at least, hopefully. So we need to show them that there's a pathway, once they are there. Can't really say much about him either, but I know he was a part of the Arnett squad.
Yeah. Question, leader. How would his name get to the coach? You hear
Okay. Yeah, man, I'm hearing you, but you have to remember what school is he at?
He was at Excelsior.
Okay, so that's good enough.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, because to be honest, nobody actually knew about him, He was never really in any discussions when the team to the under 18 team. Well, I'm not sure if he's probably not that age though, right? So but he came out. He was one of those picks that came out. It surprised a lot of people. I'm going to imagine it did surprise a lot of people.
Okay. Avery Grange. First I'm hearing about this player, to be honest. I just researched this club. It's in Canada. And leader, we'd have to just leave it to you. I don't know if Mr. Stennett has heard about this player before, but I haven't.
No,
But
seen him.
Leader, can you give us any insight on this particular player?
Zero. Normally I would have done some checks, but no, zero.
Oh, wow, that's not really a good thing to say. It's not really a good thing to say. So leader himself doesn't know the player. All right, so we have Dunstan Cohen. I know this player. I've heard about this player. I've seen him play. For me, my expectation of him was a bit higher, to be honest, based off what I saw some seasons ago. I don't think he has improved that much, so I think he needs to work on that. I haven't seen him in some time now, so hopefully that can change. But Mr. Stennett?
He's getting a good amount of playing time, it appears. So I think it's a good decision to add him to the team. So I'm expecting good things from him, to be honest.
Leader?
Same here, because I think next to Ainsworth, he's one of the most experienced players from the JPL. Very fast, tricky winger. I've seen him before personally up close, and I expect a lot more. Same thing that you say. He has probably not improved where you'd think, but you have sometimes a late developer. He has been one of those that have gone away with the KFA team and have scored profusely. He has done well, but for some reason it's not translating as yet. But he's still young, so we have to understand that. I think this might be the time when he breaks through, though. So let's see.
Okay. Nasharda Gibbs. Again, not a player that I know much about. Seeing where he's playing for Real Mona.
No man, we know him. Everybody knows him. I soon tell you about him.
You know about him, Mr. Stennett?
No, sir. I know the name there.
Okay, let me tell you
Yeah.
about this kid here now. This kid, everybody knows about him. Let me tell you. If
Okay.
you call the name Dujan Richards, scoring 3 goals, this kid is the one that now
Oh,
is another 2 or another one when he was at KC. He left from KC, he transferred to JC, right? But he was the player that was, I think, just behind him. If he wasn't second, he was third in the goal scoring that year. So he was
But
way up there as a
leader,
goal scorer.
leader.
Yeah.
Nasharda Gibbs are better than Matthias.
Look, I'm not going to discuss nothing there. We're discussing who is there now,
yeah, we're discussing who is dearly unseen.
Okay, so I'm just telling you that Gibbs, he was part of the under 18 team that went to Turkey also. And as I said, we all know his name because when you normally mention Dujan Richards scoring 3, he would be the one scoring the next 2 or 1, whatever. So he was right up there. He has a season playing already for as a starter for Real Mona. Let's see how he does here now on this. I think he was left off at the last under 17, but let's see if he's one of those late bloomers that we'll see doing well.
All right, Nile Waugh from FC Dallas. Again, I don't know this player. I should be embarrassed. I don't know this player either.
Scored in Mexico.
Okay. Mr. Stennett, you heard about him before?
Not at all. I'm looking at some footage of Nashard Gibbs though. Yeah, I do remember him from KC now. Yeah, I have some stuff online here, man.
All right. Leader, Mr. Waugh, you can give some insight on Nile Waugh?
Well, big, tall, strong player. I really can't give you much out of what the basic that I did some checks. I just know I know he did score. It makes I can't really say much more, not much.
Oh wow. Ashton Gordon. I was not impressed with him in the first round. That's all I can say. I was not impressed with him. Anything, Mister? That's all I would say. Mr. Stennett?
Is this the tall forward that was missing a lot of chances?
Yep.
Not tall. He's not that tall.
He's not that tall, but he was missing a lot of chances.
Well,
From you said that, I don't think I really need to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Let me tell you on my take. Once there's one thing that you know when a player actually gets into the position to miss chances, for me that's a positive. What he needs to start doing is converting. You have some players, attacking players that don't even are not able to get into those positions. So at this stage, I just want to see him once he gets in those positions, which he will. Let's see what he does. Very fast player. So it's just for him to convert those chances that he gets.
I mean, that's a valid good point, to be honest. I can't, because you can only miss the chances that you're actually getting. So that is true. That is true. Orion Watson, I know him, Glenmuir player. The last time I saw him, he had some weight to him. I don't know if that has gone, leader. I don't know when was the last time you saw him.
Premier League finish a while now, I don't know. But then again, Glenmuir in preseason he has been in that. I really don't know. I can't say much.
Is he still at Glenmuir?
Yes, he's at Glenmore.
He's still there. He's supposed to be there. He's young, a young player, man.
So they are Glenmore, Justin Cohen, they are Glenmore,
Oh, he moved.
Him gonna Glen Muir?
Yeah.
That big move.
Man in Copa take over again. For me, Orion Watson, I said the last time I saw him, he had some weight to him. I know that he's a very clinical striker, but it can be when you're going up against season. Because remember, the teams that we're going to be facing. I don't know much about Costa Rica and Cuba that much, but I know the US teams. Their U20 players are professional players. They're not schoolboy players. So that's the difference that I would say between both the US team. I think we played Costa Rica in the friendlies recently, right? Right, leader.
We play so much and get most about 6 and so.
I think we played. I remember the team went to Mexico recently, and I think they played. I think they played Costa Rica or they played another Central American team.
Guatemala.
Yeah, and
The
the
game done
result.
2-0.
Yeah, the result didn't really
I'm not really confident. I'm not really confident in the U20. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not expecting them come out to them groups.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but the expectation is not.
If they do come out to them group and go quarterfinal and qualify for U20, wow, miraculous done. Then
all right, to be fair, Alex, I think we can qualify out of the group because if we can't get a result over Cuba or win over Cuba,
it doesn't make no sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but what you call it again? So the best third place team and come out the third place team and come out that group, right?
Yeah, two best third place teams come out.
Okay. How much group there is?
3 groups. I'm verify.
What Jamaica need to do is
there are 3 groups. In Group B, you have Canada, Damrep, El Salvador, and Honduras. That group is extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
That group is extremely dangerous.
The team come out to them like a consider Jerry team qualify for U20 work. I'll consider Jerry to coach them.
Honestly, I don't see us getting the best third place team.
Mm-hmm.
In Group B, you have Canada, Damrep, El Salvador, and Honduras. Group C, you have Guatemala, Haiti, Mexico, and Panama.
Age and region for sure, though.
Unseen.
Yeah.
So out of all of these teams, though, I think we're the 3rd worst team out of all of the teams that I just named a while ago.
Yeah, but look here. You say, let me show you why we can't get the best third place team. Because compared to all the others, they are going to be very competitive. Our team, we have probably, I think Cuba would be rated way lower than any of the other teams there. So that's why we have the best chance to get a solid 3 points there. That's one of the things you have to look on, All those other teams don't have a 4th team where you can say, okay, everybody that team you might be able to get a win. So you have to look on. It actually can work for us.
Yeah.
But when they are on stage, you look on best third place and anything. The boy rough. That's how we look on it. Rough.
You're rough.
USA in the group, man.
Rough,
Africa in the group. Even at senior level, if it was a senior competition, I had USA and Costa Rica. Come on, man. It's going to be rough.
Who would not
all right, leader. If it was the senior level, I would have this group. I would not be worried.
No.
If it was a senior team, I would not be worried. I think we can beat USA senior team, and I think we can beat Costa Rica senior team.
At least a draw against USA. We're beating
exactly. Cuba. Yeah, I would not be worried if it was a senior team.
At the stage where we can possibly beat USA once we have things up at the senior level. But either way, as it is now, I think the team should be able to get 3 points, and let's say if they can get one more. But 3 points, I think, very well might, because the other zones going to be do or die for everybody. So
if they come out and at least draw the first game, don't do that with USA, then that set the precedent for the rest of the for them. I think.
All right, Alex. If we draw with the US, we're going to qualify for the World Cup. I have if this team draws with the US, I am confident enough that we're going to qualify for the World Cup. If we can draw, if we can get a draw against a US team, I am confident we can make it out of the make it out of the
It's a good thing that they go down there and play down there, get acclimatized to the
I'm not very confident, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not confident neither. I'm saying go down there and get high altitude. They get used to the high altitude, which more teams struggle. They don't play against high altitude.
Oh, by the way, people, I hear people asking about why the team leaves so late. Look here, when you're playing at high altitude, if you go there 1 week before, it's not gonna help you. Your best chance is to go there as close to the match as possible, so that the oxygenated blood cells that you have, you have a little better chance once you do that. If you remember the match that when Jamaica played Mexico with Tapa there, they basically went in, within that close time. That's the best way to compete in that high altitude, because later as the matches go, their performance is going to dip. That's another thing people need to realize. Their performance is going to dip.
Wait, Cade Cowell can still play U20? I lie not tell.
Who?
Cade Cowell. Him can still play U20. 2003 can play U20, right, leader?
Play Olympic this season.
Oh,
Leader.
because me I say if him there play, brother, wouldn't have a chance of drawing with the USA?
Leader.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
So players like when them again, the midfielder who play for Dintil or play for Dumbo in there. Why? I don't understand. He was in the team going over. Then I pick him back. And he was one of the players them where I would say better than some of them when they pick. No, I understand. There is go.
Yeah, I noticed going out there too. I don't know.
So what kind of thing are going?
So the president,
Are you send the report?
Michael, Denzel McKenzie are there.
Ask leader.
We know how Denzel McKenzie not there, so why you keep asking? Butler don't send him. So why you asking? Why do you keep asking the question?
All right, leader.
Butler don't send him.
Leader, I'm going to read out the US team
along
with their clubs, all right? In goal, Adam Baldry for Colorado Rapids, Julian Eyestone from Brentford, Duran Ferry from Orange County. I'm guessing he's a third choice. It's a defenders now. Luca Bambino from LAFC. Noah Cobb from Atlanta United. Aiden something there from Eintracht Frankfurt from Germany.
We can put it up on the screen.
Yeah, let me see if I can. We can share the screen though.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Somebody play our African show. Must leader.
All right, so there it is. Share.
Leader, yeah, watch African show.
All right, you know see it now?
Well, you not come up yet.
All right, you know see it.
Not come up yet.
So
you have to zoom in. Yeah,
I know, man. See it here. So basically, here now. Yeah. So see this.
Zoom in a little bit more. Zoom in a little bit more.
Better now.
Still
One
can't
more.
see it. Can't see it. Yeah, man. One more. One more.
Yeah,
Sure,
better.
Yeah, that's good now.
All right, so the defenders, I read through the goalkeeper. So here's the defenders going down now. So, well, I was at defenders here. So you have Aiden Haraji from Eintracht Frankfurt. You had Stuart Hawkins from Seattle Sounders FC. You had Ethan Koller from Werder Bremen from Germany. Nolan Norris from FC Dallas. In the midfielders now, they had Taha Arborn from Columbus Crew. Cruz Medina from San Jose
Cruz Medina good baller, and the Union Tar Hamon when him pronounce him play U17 World Cup.
Played in the World Cup. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm cool with Cruz Medina too. I have Kayla Figaro will play U17 World Cup last season too. It's a very good player. My father Manuel Figaro play for Honduras national team. Continue.
yikes. So you have Sergio Ordeal Jr. from Chicago Fire. I'm assuming Remain Blake should know him. You
Yeah.
have Brooklyn Reigns from Houston Dynamo FC. You have Pedro Sama from UE Corona from Spain. Oh, we have Spaniards coming in now. Nika. We have Nico Takaris from San Jose Earthquakes.
Yeah, that player playing in first team for San Jose, Nico Takaris.
In the MLS.
Yeah, in the MLS. I can't tell you that for sure. One player I'm see Panya where we feel really sure the Panya still will play U17 World Cup. A Nim Fasha. I can't pronounce his name properly, but Nim Fasha in ball head. The ball like U17 World Cup.
You sure him not going to the Olympics? Because remember, have to
No,
split.
sir, in the Ghana Olympics, brother. No, sir. In the Ghana Olympics, brother.
What his name?
Nim Fasha, something like that in there.
See, he start him there as a forward.
In there foul?
Look at the forward line of the first name.
Well, I can't see forward like Anthony have something up on it. But
all right, hold on. So me scroll it up there now. So the forward line there.
Him a wicked baller. Jamaica need to be careful. Like him terrible. Him faster.
So how gonna stop him? How gonna stop him? We have ball to stop him.
Me not stop him, brother. Me I tell you, only somebody can stop him. Romeo and Blake probably can stop him, but him bad. Wicked piece of ball.
If we have my boy, then we have to look more confidence in the back line. Rabina Garden, but boy.
Rabina Garden, all right. I'm not thinking can stop him. No.
What do you mean? What talking? We're bringing a good ball.
No, Anthony, say word. You ever watch look you play?
I say word. Rabina Garden,
I semi-final, quarter-final, semi-final, them and drop out, you know. And him faster than ball, you know, Anthony.
Really matter.
Anthony, go and watch him faster.
This under 20 US team can give even the senior Jamaica team a run for their money. May I tell you that?
Nobody other foolishness.
Okay.
No, man.
You're going too far now.
They don't give them a run for their money, brother.
Disrespectful now, man. Come on.
Yeah, a little bit. But I just say U17.
All right, guys. He never said they will beat the senior team, you know. When him say give them a run for their money, you know, it's not going to be easy. That's what he means.
Remember Japan? All right.
Japan are different, you know.
Different coach, everything.
They play different ball game.
I mean, we're not a coach now, so we got the rundown of the US team. One thing we realized, they weren't afraid of getting players from overseas. They had a mixture of players from overseas and also players.
But you must say United States in them think kind of different with whole economy. Most of them players left US and go overseas play. I think USA processing and getting passport is way more easy than Jamaica due to the system where they have and so forth. So it's way more easy for them to get them passport. I remember some of them parents are probably like then a military and then live in Germany, just like Western McKinney. You could have played for Germany if you want to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
answer that question there. TikTok down in the comment section are going mad. Then answer
why don't we finish with our players list first? Focus. We don't care about USA. Is Kobe in Jamaica's squad?
No,
Kobe isn't. But we went through everybody and we never got through the full list, unseen.
Yeah.
You the name Malachi Welch still. You think he could have solved a midfield problem for Jamaica still in the near future? I think he's very technical still in up on the ball. I don't know one of the things still.
I think him is a future.
Yeah?
Definitely a future prospect.
Yeah, if a coach that really watch Jamaica, I tell her like he's technical. He know if you do tempo the ball game. I think him and set the play good together. What you call it again?
Reed Junior.
Yes.
Reed really been a ball in first leg still now. Reed never dropped the ball in.
The two of them combined very well and seen. Try go watch a match.
Reed never dropped the ball, Bridget.
The first
he always have time on the ball.
I say Reed a good ball liner leader, but he not drop the
ball.
No,
the first match when I saw the two of them play together, that they look very good.
Yeah,
tell
man.
you.
One player I really love watch still a leader. Ronaldo, but I might look about still a leader.
Yeah, well, he's not there.
Yeah,
Injured.
you know
In my
him.
X Factor were gone from the left side.
Yeah.
So no.
So
They might-
Ainsworth,
Leader, the team gone already, leader?
No, it's 17 them are going.
17.
But
So
we don't know why
Wednesday.
them are going to 17th and go play a match in 19th. Oh, that look. That
Yes, I explained to you. Okay, listen, it's a scientific fact. The later you go, actually, the best thing that they could actually do, if it was possible, would have been to try for land there and the day of the match. Take a private
Madness.
charter.
Madness.
No,
Madness,
it's not. If you were able to get a private charter and land on the day,
Tell me the
that's
science
the best
behind it.
thing.
Tell me the science behind it. Let me make it make sense.
Okay, let me explain to you. The oxygenated blood cells, after a while, once you're there at high altitude, just by even walking up a stairs, it's going to affect you, right?
Yeah.
And it takes you a while for your body to replicate the type of atmosphere. It takes you, I think, up to a month. So even if you went a week before, it's not going to help. It actually would go against you because, talk.
So me ask you a question. When Jamaica go, they go play and them and so on. It affect them?
Jimmy, you try remember the last match when the time when Jamaica got here, them got here almost just before. It's not new. Think about it. And I think USA is a team that made people realize that is the way to go when you go in there to play them. Because one of the things that
About the other
let me
country
finish
them go play.
Let me finish now, man. One of the things that also happen is that the Mexican players that come from overseas also get affected too. You understand? So when the Mexicans use a lot of overseas players, it almost get neutralized.
So why them play the tournament down in Mexico then if they have problem with oxygen?
No, man, you can't play anywhere. You can't tell people where to play.
Yeah, but that's a medical issue because you say it can affect
It's
people
not
when
a
them breathe and
medical
all them
issue.
something.
No, listen.
No make no
It's
sense to
not a
me.
medical issue. It can be played. They are just factors that go against you.
What kind
There's
of
no-
factors? What affect? What affect?
You want to know the symptoms of high altitude?
Yeah, explain to him. Give him the lecture. Yeah.
All right. So this is what happens. You know, when you move around this world, you go different places and you have different altitudes. They say high altitude tend to set in between 6 and 12 hours normally. You know, that's why when leaders said you just go there and play the match and come out, you could avoid it. If you stay there long enough, well, if you go there very early, you can acclimatize over maybe like a 2-week period. But if you go to like 3 days, no, you're probably going to experience the high altitude sickness, which is headache, fatigue, nausea, vomiting, difficulty breathing. All of these things you're going to experience, you know.
So isn't that a medical problem?
No, it's just
your body acclimatizing to the thickness of the air.
No, what I'm asking is why keeping a tournament
That's
there?
why Argentina them go like all a day before the match to play Bolivia, because Bolivia have a high altitude, brother. Yeah, it's Bolivia high altitude just like Mexico.
Yeah, I think Bolivia one is worse than even the Mexican one.
Really worse than the Mexican one, brother. I struggle to play Bolivia and see.
Bolivia kill you when you go there. Seriously, it is worse.
I don't know, normal.
That's why I'm asking. I'm just asking. If it's
No, I can understand why Unseen asking, because if it's something that can affect the human life, why is it? But I mean, it's still a country.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you one of the things what will help you to overcome it. You see, if the players that are going there are like in season and super fit, this is one thing that even helped Jamaica in recent times when we normally go there now, because we have so many overseas-based players that come in there at a level of fitness that it really don't affect them that badly. You understand? But when you go in there with like players that come in
a JPL player,
JPL, trust me, they're going to kill you. But
Well,
all of the players that are there now, all of the players there now are out of season, you know. So that's
all right. So I have had conversations with players before, and they've told me that when they're playing there at halftime, they must fight over oxygen tank. When they go back in the changing room, they literally a fight for the oxygen tank. Fight feet. Can't breathe. And so what Unseen had asked is something that I had asked before when I was younger.
Why
To say
play
like
there?
why CONCACAF, why FIFA allow games to be played in stadiums like these that is putting a threat to humans' health.
Right.
But I don't think there's nothing what them can do about it either.
Of course.
Because I don't think Mexico is going to want
Okay.
to
No, let
deal
me
with
tell
it.
you, the alternative, it can be if you play at stadiums that are closer to sea level, it doesn't really trouble you, right? But when you go to the high altitude, it was going to trouble you more. But you can't tell the people where they must carry. The thing is just like, hold on, say playing on the national stadium surface is hazardous to some of them players coming from overseas.
Yeah, but they're wrong with the breathing.
It can mess up one a player them foot. This $1 million player.
No, that is not true.
Anyway, look here.
Not
Fact of the matter is,
That is not
every
true.
country has their. So look here, just like playing in the cold, when you play Canada and them carry some place that freezing,
Yeah, US
it's
does
they
it in
use
Denver.
those advantages. They use it.
US
It's just
does it
like
in
that's
Denver.
how football
US
go.
does it in the anytime US is going to be playing any difficult opponents, especially in the winter period. They always carry them to Denver, one of them cool country there. So when I play a Caribbean team or a Central American team, them carry them and have them place there. Cause I remember one year I think they played Panama, and you literally couldn't see the field. You literally couldn't see the field any at all. I don't know if any one of you guys remember that game itself. It was big news all over the world. Snow covered the field.
I must still play.
Yeah, match still play.
Yeah, I think them people are easy. Dangerous people, you know. But Shavan, Duke, and Leader. We honestly, I believe that we have a chance, but we have to dig deep. It is sad that we hear discussing and saying that we scrape through to the third place and so on. And we can't say, boy, we might come second or so. It's just sad. But I believe in my country, and I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. We are going to qualify for this World Cup.
Let's see how one thing Jerome is good on is the fitness thing, So let's see if the strategy
Yeah,
is
but
going to be
fitness don't come so like that. Him good
Huh?
at fitness, but fitness not come so.
No, I know that, but these guys have been in camp for almost every single week. I don't know where they
How
are
much weeks him have them before him are going? How much weeks?
from
We can
before,
tell
right
how
as
much.
the Premier League. They have been in training straight, way back almost every single week.
And how much day them train per week?
For 4 days.
4 days. And
Yeah,
Premier League
they
done
have them
when?
for a while.
Premier
So
League
I
done
don't
when?
know if that is going to be part of his plan. I
Premier
don't
League
know.
done when? Well, I'm try to work out something. Premier League done when?
Over 6, whatever, 7. Some of the players, well, it's not just Premier League, because it's only how many? 1 player that played in the Premier League finals would have been selected. That's Reed Jr. Because J-Light was still training, but I think that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get average. I get average fitness level. What me think? So for average fitness level, I think the team there, right? What me tell you?
Yeah.
60%.
Okay, I think that's a fair assessment.
Look a bit above 50.
Okay, look here. Plus, you have to look at now, most of the other teams, their leagues not playing. I just say USA have their leagues playing now, So that is one of the things. So most teams are out of actual season. So nobody going have no great fitness. That's another thing.
So that's why I must put it that look a bit above
Leader.
Yeah.
What are the under 20 playing any practice matches now?
No, they have condition.
Hold on, the Dublin. Mexican League is active now as well.
Okay, well, that's another thing. See there? But
not looking
Mexican
good.
League is active now.
I don't know. Why?
But look here, generally I think most of the other teams, them league not active. So let's see how it goes. You understand? By the way, one of the things I was just going to comment on and seeing when you mention the when you're playing under various conditions, one of the things that work against Canada the last time when they can remember they carried us to a very cold place, But you know what go against them? That the majority of the players were used to that type of environment. So that not going to work with Canada anymore. When they carry a team that have players coming from England, Europe, is something what them used to. So that not going to work so well again.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what Jamaica will do. You know, hoping that and unseen sports people. Unseen sports will be doing live post game and pre-game show and watch along with the under 20. So you can get the exclusive right here. Leader will always be here, Shaban and Duke. Once they are free, they will come over and we can dissect the under 20 team. You know, I just believe that there's something in the grapevine that this team is going to qualify, and all the haters, all the persons who have doubts will be jumping for joy. Shaba, you're the first one. Very good. Shaba, I'm gonna jump for joy in the leader.
A lot of us going to listen now. Look here. The last time Jerome Waite got the team, the coach had it, gave up the team under controversial circumstances, and the Waite got it. He took it within a point of qualifying. Let's see if the JFF probably have in their mind say, hold on, if he did it then, let's see if he can do the same again.
True. Why that year the rough Jamaica try, you know? Jesus, peace. The trying a leader.
But hold on, the difference was there was a difference though. The majority of the players were in season. There were a number of them that were also Premier League players. There were a lot more active starting Premier League players because Jaden White was a starting goalkeeper. Jamai Tope starting goalkeeper. DQ Daly, a forward that got, you know, trust me.
I remember some of them come straight out of the high school league too.
Some there's some of them were coming straight out of the high school league, but the majority of that team, for a lot of them, not just
play some big football. I Tope reach far, you know.
Yeah, boy.
Well, I tell you. The problem with our players is the transition from that age to senior. That's the
problem is that when they get the chance to go overseas, some of them not disciplined enough. And you want me to tell you the truth? Let me tell you the fact of the matter is, the rural players generally don't come back. The urban players do. And I can tell you, if you do your checks, do your checks. Look at my guy there, Kwesa Chung, the Marshall. Trust me, there's something that I realize that the rural players generally keep their contracts and they stay out there longer. Basic discipline.
Yeah, the rural.
They do.
There's a player when nobody remember about, you know, Jukumbo, who play for Cornwall College. Bright like a morning star. It's that youth there, the sweet man. We're not gonna hear about him. The next big thing that when he come out
the
of
leader.
College.
What do you think cause that the leader?
Hold on there. What do you mean? I know what caused it.
No, I'm asking what you think caused it though.
What caused it? Okay, one thing. Okay, look here. Since I've been involved a lot more in certain things at the JFF and then being able to look at players, there's a big difference with rural players and urban players. Diet is one big thing. Hunger, meaning wanting to stick it out and play, you know, is another. And there are a lot of the urban players that don't have those little basic discipline. When they get a break and they come back to Jamaica, a lot of the players, you know, in the first season, you know, they do fairly well, you know. But what happens is that some of them, when they break and come back and they go back unfit and that sort of thing, and then they just start to slide, especially the ones that might have USL contracts. I know of a very prominent player.
You start playing football now?
I don't know. I can't say.
I can't say. All the time.
Look here, Nicky Daly's part, he is one of those classic examples that he went up, had a good chance, and he did well in his first season, but when he came back, he didn't train when he came back to Jamaica. Put on weight, and then when him go back up, he's trying to gain fitness. The club not looking for when you coming back up, you're trying to gain fitness, you know. You understand? And especially in USL contracts, which is a year-to-year thing. You know, it's just plain carelessness. When I hide that, you know, Topi was another thing too. He put on weight. These guys, if you saw some of them when they come back down, you know, and they put on weight, that is the reason why some of them lose in the contract. Marshall and Marshall come down, he was overweight.
We blame coaches and we not blame the players.
But it is the play. Hold on. When a player, I just called three names: Topi, Nikhil Daly, and Marshall. The three of them, when they came back, they were heavily overweight. Right? So who are you going to blame? You're going to blame somebody who was not coaching. That is self-discipline.
Shaban and
That
JT
is
blame the coach
self-discipline.
And the JPL.
Hold on, Unseen, hold on. Unseen, don't turn the light on me. I always say the player them do make use of them opportunity. Don't turn the light on me.
They get the opportunity and they eat themselves out of the team.
You talk about Tariq Maggie. And you refer to Tariq Maggie, train player in Jamaica, wherever. Tariq Maggie, you know, you must say straight from Jamaica straight to Belgium, you know. There's most a reason with them, something with them seeing at Tariq Maggie, why them give him the chance. No, the problem with the opportunity. Why we are blame Coach Miguel Coley?
Hold on, the problem with Maggie too, you know, was that I think the coach that actually recruited him left. And what happened now was Maggie's agents never do the right thing in trying to get him to go somewhere else. That's what they should have done. Sacrifice the salary or whatever.
Then
try to get playing time and just move on. But it's like they were satisfied because remember, you know, once you have a contract and he's there, you know, him have to pay that money. So I think that was a bigger part of the deal. That was a problem. Why? Because once you say a year pass and him not get the playing time, 2 year pass, you have to make a choice and say, look here, let me go down to come up, meaning go down to a lower league, probably take a pay cut to come back right back up. That's what Junior Fleming did, you know. You understand? And then, you know, you hear people start calling him name again. But he's playing at a lower league. In Paris, a similar thing happened. He went to a lower league, went up, way up, and then he hit a little brick wall. Him come back down, and then him coming back up. So the players need and managers. Norman Campbell
come up and now rise.
He's rising. When he first went, you know, I think he went and then he slid a little bit, was on a level trajectory, then he making an upward move. So but it just depends how much they want this thing and how disciplined they are going to be about it when they come back in the season.
Leader, do you believe the whole Western lifestyle is affecting our players when they go overseas?
Look here, the best thing. Okay, let me just show you a thing here. Check it out. Players generally, some of the players that I did call, the ones that got the North American thing they like with that Topi, Nikhil Daly, Marshall, whatever whole heap of them that go there, generally they come back because they are too close to the Western culture where they're not going to eat the healthy food. They're going to eat a lot of the burger and the fries and this because they are very cheap. You understand? And they're going to eat unhealthy and they're going to put on weight. And then now, when they are out of season, they're coming back home, they have some money in their pocket, they go party, not train, because I know of a fact that some of these players, when they come back down, they don't train.
But leader, the program, our program have to take responsibility, right? Our schoolboy football program will take responsibility.
It's an amateur program. How can schoolboy football have to do it? It's an amateur.
What do you mean? Listen what I say now. Just listen what I say. This is what I say. When you're young, you learn the most. All them something you learn when you're young, you adapt it, right? When you're there at camp, schoolboy football, them that teach you certain things about life, right? When you left schoolboy football, you know, got no more camp again in the Premier League, you have left from your yard, go to school. When you go overseas, you learn now. On the job, you learn now how to do certain things. It'll be on the 8 ball already.
Look here, Unseen, I agree because look here, one of the things, you know, that happen when you normally go training for schoolboy and you reach late, the most the coach might do is probably make it a 2 lap. When you're in Premier League and you go late, you get cut in your salary. Same thing like when you go up there. So the Premier League does help them, you know, to get prepared.
Right.
Schoolboy football don't look like that.
All right, Mr. Leader, I remember one time I heard Mr. Speed on an interview, right? he had made a comment about one of his players. I think the same thing. Someone was saying that he's the reason why that particular player hadn't reached further, right? And Mr. Speed gave an example. He said, listen to me, I have the players for maybe 2 to 3 hours per day. When I go through training for them for 2 to 3 hours per day and then them go for them yard and them undo everything when me do in a training, them go and drink, them go and stay up late, them go and party, them go and do everything what them not supposed to do. All me if you take responsibility for them not improving. And when me hear Mr. Speed say it, and the particular player who me hear him there talk about was a player who a lot of persons had high hopes for. And no, me no surprised that the player is still in Jamaica. I think Unseen probably know who me I talk now.
Tell my brother.
I mean, I look at him and I say, yo, what is the mindset of our players them? Because even with better players them, we see when them come down for holidays, we see how them behave. They're not resting.
The culture of these young men, Shaban, is different from our days. Them youth, they make you play like football, you get 60 grand a month, you live in your mother place, 70,000 a month, you know, pay a bill, maybe help buy like food, that's it. So 3/4 of your money you save it. Right? Them can buy a car quick, because they save the money there. And them have a 1 or 2 girl will get the money as well. So they better off than me, we have much bills to pay. You get where I come from? When them go a party, they have the best dress and all them things there. Them not really focus on the most important thing, which is getting a personal trainer, eating healthy, develop them, get their body stronger. You get to me, I say, Bridging, them not focus on them things there, so them can left and go overseas to make more money.
Let me tell you a thing. Some players is when them, I'm not going to call the name of this particular player, right? But there's a player I know very well that his game was just sliding. And is when I see the coach put him and say, look here, you're not going to get no game. And the player literally started doing extra work. You see him out there going with a physical trainer, pushing tire and them sort of thing. And he had X amount of clean sheets for the season. You understand? But you had to literally force him to try to push himself. You understand? But that shouldn't be so. You understand?
Goalkeepers are mad people, you know.
Anyway, whenever can't say it's a goalkeeper.
You mean money? Yes, a clean sheet.
Oh yes, true.
Goalkeepers are mad people, yeah.
So, but as I said, leader, and I always hear this thing where people say when the player them go overseas, them no feel settled. Yeah, I'm tell you why. Why me believe you always hear that excuse for players them. You see, because them go to Europe, and then the whole just like how when Mr. Algrim to come, and them not used to our lifestyle. Them not used to the European lifestyle where every night them can just go party. Every night them can just get up and just go drink. Even though we know them have bars and them thing they over there now, but the whole vibe they what them have out here, them not have that. So that's the reason why them unsettled. Rather when you go for play ball, you go for play ball, and when you
that's all one. There are other factors, we have to look at. If you don't experience it, like the whole development of a youth in Jamaica, if they want to go overseas, go make it is that they must get experience over there before they even get the contract. Yeah. So like, when name Whisper I do well because Whisper spend time over there and so on, and him understand certain things so far. So after a while, Whisper start score, go and start perform well. Yeah.
All right. You remember when Maggie, I think the same Maggie interview, he said that when he went over there, him bored. Him just in him apartment every day until Bowser come over there. Or just him and Bowser just every day. So it's like them have this thing where them can't just they by themselves.
They're not alone.
Maybe that's one thing them need to teach them.
Well, guys, let me tell you, remind you guys about something here. Way back in 98 period, because since we talk about the 98 campaign, Onandelo got a big $1 million offer from some club in Mexico after we got the trash in there. And you know what happened? When Onandi went, Onandi turned it down and said him can't stay because him homesick.
the amount of money, the contract that he was getting was
Mad.
substantial. But the man was homesick and him come back in yard. Everybody say he was
Town man,
squeezing. You know?
Rural
But
man, them.
Ru-
Urban.
the rural man, them, in general, as I say, you don't see those coming back most times, you know. You see a lot of the town one them by various reasons. Because sometimes, you know, you have some of the town man, them not really out for go to party every night and all them thing there. So, you understand?
It's different. Remember, you know,
The
watch me now.
lifestyle is a little bit different.
It'll come like Africa now. Them you they were grew up in a
Ah.
slum and I play upon stone and them thing there. Them man they now go back home, brother.
Unseen, let me tell you something. When we went to the Gatia Cup, I never forget this. The first time we had a particular player there. All of the well, they are known anyway. A particular player that we were doing well in the thing and we're going on, but we noticed after a while a couple of the player them game dropping after each match. And then we found out that when we go to the, you know, you have the place where they serve the commissary where they serve the food. When you see the African them going, them play pile high. Okay, you can take any amount of anything you want, you know. You see, when we saw a particular player, we noticed him going there, he might take a fruit or so, nothing else. Big tall youth, you know, strap and thing. And then we found out all the youth was having was some smoothies, him go on the road and buy a smoothie, and that's what he was doing for that entire, because he couldn't eat the type of food that was there. However, another youngster, he's also overseas now and him doing well, right? That youngster, he eat the food. It was a country youth though, but him eat the food. Yeah, I mean him eat the food. And right now that youth, I remember the other day when I saw his value, he left from Cavalier, I think it was probably, I don't know if it was 50,000, and within 10 months in value gone up to 500,000, gone all the way up. I think it was at higher, almost a million at once, or 800. But just showing you.
Who
Look here, you'd have to look at who was on the Gatia Cup that time. Man.
Just call in, man. Who that?
Paris, man. Paris.
Oh, Paris thing, big man. What want to wait in there? What want to Webster?
Webster good. Remember, Webster had moved to, they had moved them up to a higher thing there, you know. So, but as I said, Webster, another youth.
Webster's gone up now.
Yeah, man, his thing surge, you know. Anderson had an injury and thing, so Anderson supposed to be manager supposed to be looking around for something else, but Webster thing did soar.
Is he back? Is he back?
I think he should be. It should be in the island now.
Because I see him training with at Arnegard, training with Cephas at Arnegard.
He's back in Ireland now.
So is he going to play for Cavaliers now, or he's going away?
Depends on his agent. I don't know.
Who is his agent? Mr. Cohen?
No.
Oh, so new agent, Eric. Hey, we need to do a course, agents, of course. Anyway, people.
Of course, that's a good thing to do, you know.
Yeah, man. Anyway, people, why is those information so hard to get though? Like, why those things are like a secret service type of thing?
What things?
That's the agent thing. Like, there's nobody like no course in Jamaica. They say, hey, you can go and do this, and you can do that, and you can be a part of this. You know, why nobody in Jamaica want to do that? Like, the information is not out first.
You can do the course, you know. I think it's ideal thing. Let me show you. One of the problems that giving us a problem here is that there are not enough agents, right? And even when that's why Kevin Cohen is able to almost have a stranglehold on the better young players. You understand? So there is something that I think we need to look at. Well, I don't know if we, you understand? Because to be a good agent, you know, in this day and age, once you have your computer and thing, you just make your linkages.
No, me would be a good agent, and you probably will be a good one as well. Because, you know, we have the connection and we have players who work with from they're young, so then we come work with we. But you get the license now to do that. Yeah? That is the issue.
Yes, of course, you can do online, man. I can, if you show, I can. There's one, I think, licensed agent here now. I'm not sure one or two in Jamaica right now. I can get a link on that, bro. But
Just saying, it's an option that a lot of people not doing, and it is lucrative once you get the player out there, you know. Yeah.
Question to you, Mr. Leader. We need to do a show on scouting, right? So we want to do a show with you on scouting, so prepare the information so we can do the show, all right?
Yeah, you could probably bring on someone else, regional scout, another one, and so on. You
We
could.
don't want it too long. I will put it about 30 minutes.
Come
We
on.
can bring them
We
on.
can do
I
something like
want
that.
people to watch it over and learn from it, you know, what you use and, you know, scout the players and so on and what you look for in a player.
Things change now, you know, scouting becomes easier after a while because of technology, because in the past, people relying on eye test alone and so on.
Right. So all of them something the way you talk now, when you put it now. What I tell them now.
Oh, okay.
All right. So all of them thing there. What difference is it now from then in the past when you know eye test now technology? All them things you know you gotta put together and we gotta put it in our topics and we discuss it 30 minutes with leader discussing scouting. Say it again here. Right, Duclan? Right, Duclan gonna sleep.
Yeah, man.
So people, we have
No,
some
man.
big, so people, we have some big show come up. You understand? We have a show dealing with finance, you know, football players, how them can save and invest their money and become, you know, financially stable. Even in Jamaica, you know, playing in the Premier League. What should you do with your money and stuff like that? So we're gonna have a special guest on, and he will tell you, you know, all the magic stuff that they can do to invest your money. You have to be disciplined, and that is one of the most important part. So we have that to discuss. We also have the coaches corner with Mr. Rodolfo Zapata. We are going to look at safeguarding. That's the first one, safeguarding, and then we'll continue with the different topics in the D license, and then we'll move on up to, you know, A license, and then can discuss some of the topics and so on. So people, stay tuned for those shows. A lot of these fans may have a different perspective of how coaches operate and appreciate the coaches more, and, you know, not bashing them a lot. When coaches get bashed, they get bashed still, but you will have a more understanding while listen to those programs about how coaching is going on, and maybe can teach you look at daughter, you look at brother after you finish watch Anti Sports TV. Again, everybody, thanks for coming on to the platform. Big up on yourself, leader. Your last comment, and then Duclan after. About the whole entire, you know, program, you know, what we've discussed today, you know, Zapata, the under 20, and the partnership between Belgium and Jamaica. Let's put it in one. Leader?
Me talk.
All right, go Duclan.
Yeah, man, I'm here, man.
Go Duclan and leader after.
Yeah, well, I mean, we discussed a whole lot of stuff, man. We talked about, as I say, Coach Zapata and his view coming in as the coach for Montego. There are some things that definitely rough some Jamaican players, so to speak. I believe that a lot of what he said does have merit. You know, I mentioned the term an inconvenient truth, and I think, you know, we need to be facing some of these, but, you know, it will play out over time. We kind of looked at the under 20 as well, and, you know, their chances, you know, against very formidable opposition in the upcoming matches. Your chances are by and large slim, but, you know, with Jerome Wade at the help, anything is possible. And we touch a little bit on scouting. I'm sure more will be coming in that regard. But yeah, all in all, it was a very good show, very informative show.
Marathon show, 4 hours and a half.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it drew with a lot of people today.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so thanks everybody for sticking that staying. I have to plug my channel still, you know, Ballheads TV. You know, just go over there and give it a little subscription. BALLHEADZ.
You should have the link, man, for dropping in the comment section, man.
I probably can.
No, man. Quick. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Leader.
drop it in the one talk.
Leader.
Yeah, well, okay. It was
we never get if you agree with Zapata, you know. Oh.
No, you can't go back. You can't go.
Yeah, that's too much
Like
now.
17th, you can't go backwards. You can't. You can learn from your history, but you can't look to repeat history all the while. You know, you have to look forward. You understand? Things change,
Question: what
right?
is the pay like in North Macedonia though? Like contract baller in North Macedonia?
I really don't know. Hold on, let me just explain something to you. A lot of the players, sometimes when they go overseas, the pay is better and so on. But remember, you have other costs going be there and so on. But the opportunity is also better. You understand? So it's all most of those things are normally supposed to be stepping stones, You understand? That's the idea, stepping stones. Okay.
So Travis Best are demanding money they were owing.
Travis. Anyway, all I can say is do it another, yeah, man. Do it again on another Monday. To see if we can bring in some people and thing. And I think it was a marathon. Went well. And get a couple of the guests then pass through. It was nice. It was a nice discussion. So we can probably next week we see. By that time, I think the team would have played how many matches? 2.
So we can call it the Monday night marathon.
Yeah, man, you can probably do that. Yes, yeah, man. We can have a look and see how start to see how the team has done up to that point, and But as I said, next week, yeah, man. If you give me a shout, I'll see if I can make it.
All right, my boss. So people, you heard from Leader, you heard from Duckland, Stennett, and that's it from Unseen Sports. I definitely believe that some of what Rodolfo Zapata said have have some weight in it. Not agreeing now that we should do that right now. Maybe after this, if it don't work, then we have to change, because we keep doing this and so on. So only a fool continue with the same thing over and over and still looking for a better result. You have to change. You have to try some different method. All right, people. So it's a good look. Belgium partnering with us. That's a good look. Under 20 is going to play people to support the youngsters as well. You understand me? No matter who is picked, they are there already and they are going to play. And we have to show some support and so on. So big up TikTok. Big up all of the man in the comment section. Come on. Gunners Boss will drop a super chat. Big up yourself. You don't know the Comrade Smith, Marlon Nelson. Always there support. They don't know the thing. Go big up Marlon Nelson in the building. Michael Sadler. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. All the people. Danny Jed them. Alex Reed. RR. Big up. Kirk Eng. Big up. Eagle Republic. Unstoppable. Big up yourself. S-Technique Skip. Big up. Gunners Boss. IT Push. Phil. B. One Drift. Big up. Faster Link. Big up yourself. I don't know the thing. Go. Winston Williams. Travis Peso. Gina Tapper. Damian Nembard. Big up yourself. All the people. Shaban Piet was here. Big up yourself, Shaban. Jay Taylor was here. Big up yourself, Jay Taylor. Yeah, man. Come back and show support. You don't know. Everybody, each one help one. I will make the thing work. Yeah, people. So hopefully, right through the world, people. Right? Leader who does each one help one man and get the thing going, man. Why we are bad man each other? Why we are kill each other? And we are one. We're supposed to just ease ourselves. Like, come on. Why we have to do these things? Because of greed and money and material things. Brother, we're supposed to love each other because we are humans. Nobody, life is so nice. We count life nice. We can hear talk about football and just feel good. Like this football, talking about football and talking about sports is like a stress relief for me. Like everything stress me out. I'm talking about football leader, like it does vanish. Like I'm a new person. Like Jano, people.
When you insert another roles, it's a headache.
The only that make be a headache is you make it be a headache to you. Yeah, when they make bad decisions.
No, man, no. When you're passionate about something, no, man. If you're passionate about something, no, man, it's going to affect you.
Leader, I'm going to link you. I'm going to drop something in the chat. So
okay, little more.
Don't move it, man. I'm drop something in the chat. Alright, I call you when I'm done.
Yeah, man.
All right, people, big up on yourself. Unseen Sports going to be out of here. I'm out. Big up on yourself. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share on the way out, people. If you haven't, out of here.